bitchin'.
Salutations!
there? Mac, Susie, Lazy Crypt. Let's see who all was in there. Was that everybody? And Echo. I hear Echo's chat.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
And the sad thing is I accidentally hit snooze instead of another button on my interface because, I don't know, I was just stupid and I clicked the wrong button. How are you all doing this morning? I hope you had a great night last night. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to sit and chat. I won't play the game. It's just 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully it doesn't take 10 minutes for it to... Excuse me. God, I got the hiccups. Hopefully it doesn't take 10 minutes to show up. But yeah, so we can chat a little bit. I should have slept longer. Honestly, I am tired, and I don't know why. I really, I mean, I woke up a few times last night. Maybe I just didn't sleep that well. Maybe I need a nap. Damn it, I hate it when I'm getting old. Anyway, last night in GOGcom, we were playing The Witcher, the first Witcher, and I hadn't played that in 10 years. Well, a little over 10 years. Actually, to the month, practically. Because Witcher 3 came out in May of 2015, and I got the key when I purchased a GTX 970. They gave me a copy of the key with a brand new video card, and I bought the video card in like September, October, something like that of 2014. So I had the key for like 6 months at least before I finally managed to play the game because it wasn't released yet. And I thought, well, if I'm going to play the third one, I was fully aware of the first one when it came out, and I remember reading the articles, and I want to say I remember them even back then. We're talking about it's a little clunky, it's a little challenging to play. It's got kind of an odd interface, and it really does, but it does grow on you when you pick out. They've got what's the word? When you start playing it, they included so many customization options for the interface that you can pretty much pick the style you want. You can play it like Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate, where you've got the top down, you can click around, and attack stuff. But the difference there is that you have to keep clicking in order to attack. But you have to time the attacks. And that was my biggest problem back when I first played it, is I had a hard time understanding the combat. Chaining attacks together just seemed weird. I wanted to spam click like it was Diablo. And, that doesn't work. When you start spam clicking, he just won't attack. And you just keep getting beat up, and it's really frustrating. So, yeah, that was my biggest challenge. But beyond that, the game itself is so playable. And it's still not that bad. I think it got a bad rap to begin with. The story is really good. The graphics look pretty decent. I mean, it's 2007. You can't expect a whole lot, but it looks great still. It's just a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot like Dragon Age, which is another BioWare game, which is just an extension of the Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights. Got progression, as you might say, in that style. And it worked really well. It's just, there's also an option to go over the shoulder first person where you've got mouse look enabled all the time, which is a whole lot easier for me because I'm more comfortable with that style. But it's also closest to the gameplay method of The Witcher. Yeah, it is closest to it, exactly. That iteration is definitely, but that was the same time as Dragon Age anyway. I think Dragon Age came out, maybe a year later? Or maybe a year before. I don't remember exactly when Dragon Age came out. It was right around then. Hey, Formate, how you doing? Base Reflux, good to see you there. Thank you for that 5 stream streak. Evil Alex, good to see you as well. I hope you guys all brought some coffee because I could use it. If I fall asleep, just honk at me or something. I don't know. 2009, so a couple of years later. Yeah, a couple of years later. So I guess at least at the time Witcher came out, Neverwinter Nights would probably have been the closest to that style. Yeah, there you go. Beep, honk, something. Hey, Benedict, how you doing over there on YouTube land? You don't like coffee, but you've gotten an energy drink. Okay, well, there you go. Whatever your drink of choice is, keep me awake. You're curious if Might and Magic is inspired by Dungeons & Dragons as a title. Everything that came out RPG in the 80s was inspired by Dungeons & Dragons. And Dungeons & Dragons was largely inspired by things like Lord of the Rings. And ancient myths, which was where Lord of the Rings got most of his stuff from. Elves and dwarves and gnomes. Well, no gnomes in that, but, treants and stuff like that. So, yeah, because, what was it? Lord of the Rings got really popular in the 60s. It was a cultural hit. And in the late 60s, early 70s, it was a big deal. Such a big deal that if you go back and listen to Led Zeppelin songs, there are a lot of references to Lord of the Rings. So, yeah, Black Acid. Black Acid. King Arthur is agreed. Beowulf, yeah, exactly. Might and Magic is basically just swords and sorcery put through a thesaurus. But ultimately, yeah, it was driven by the popularity of Dungeons and Dragons, because Might and Magic came out in, what, 86, I think it was. Wizardry came out in the early 80s, like 83, 84. You wonder if the title Tunnels and Trolls was inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, you know, the title alone kind of says it, right? I don't know what got Mystic's attention, but he just hopped down off the scratching post, took off like a shot into the kitchen. So either we have a mouse and he's like, yay, or he heard a bird. I don't know what it is. But anyway, Witcher was so much fun. It really was. And I really want to play through it again now. In fact, it's, technically 18 years old this year. Or not 18 years old. Yeah, 17 years old this year. I think, is that right? 17, 18 years? Yeah, it is 18 years old. My brain doesn't work. Holy crap. What time? How old is that damn game at this point? Yeah, 18 years old. Okay, I was right the first time. So it's technically getting to, in my opinion, it's getting to a point where it would be considered a retro. So I wouldn't have a problem playing the first Witcher again here soon, just because. I really enjoyed it. It was such a good game. And it's not terribly long. I mean, it's 35, 40 hours, including most of the side quests and stuff. It's really not bad. I think, I don't have Steam loaded. I'd look to see how much my playtime was on it. You're curious how many good artworks and covers have sold fantasy media alone? A lot. I mean, honestly, I knew kids in like elementary and middle school that bought the Dungeons and Dragons books, you know, like the DM books and the monster books and all the stuff that came out in the 80s to guide you through the role-playing process because of the art. They didn't necessarily play it, but they loved the art and they bought it for the artwork because the artwork was really good. Witcher 1 gets a remake currently, same for Gothic 1. Yeah, I've seen the Gothic 1 one. D&D was inspired by wargaming. Yeah, I guess so, really. I mean, role-playing has been around forever, but as far as the fantasy style, I mean, wargaming, is there really much fantasy in wargaming? I mean, Warhammer is just an extension of modern warfare, right? At least Warhammer 40K anyway. How far into the distant future you could get with crazy dystopian outcomes. Loads of paperback fantasy novels sold purely by the cover, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to buy records and CDs by cover. I bought so many good CDs because I just liked the cover, and then found out that I really liked the music on the album. It wasn't even funny. What kind of role play are we talking about? I guess it depends. I mean, if you can get back to Caesar's time, you know, he might have had his kind of role playing. Of course, the Greeks had all kinds of role playing, I'm sure. This is a safe for work channel. Hey, your imagination is in your head unless you speak it. So you can think whatever you want. Just be aware that if you're at work and you say it out loud, there might be consequences. I can't say what they will be. All right, let's get some Might and Magic going here. Crank up the old PC. Yeah, this PC, the one that we're playing Might and Magic 6 on, is technically only 2 years older than The Witcher. Isn't that crazy? It's only 2 years older. And I'm really curious. It was brought up. I even thought about it at the beginning of the stream yesterday, and somebody else mentioned it. They wondered if that version would play on a Windows XP machine from that era. And I wished I had a NVIDIA 6600 or 6800 GT or GTX or something. I would love to try playing The Witcher on this PC. Thank you, Echo, for the reminder. I do ask. I know people are passionate about this game. They truly are, and I know you all are, and I know it can be frustrating to watch somebody fumble their way through it, and believe me, I will fumble and stumble my way through the game. I'll make stupid mistakes. I'll choose the wrong stats. I'll buy the wrong spells. I'll use the wrong tactics, and nobody will fully agree on it. I just appreciate that you try to restrain yourself. It should, yeah. Well, the difference per chance to stream is the version that I was playing was the enhanced edition. That came out about, I don't know, 5-6 years ago. It was sort of a remaster of sorts, not really. So I don't know what they did to the engine as far as, is it upgraded in a way that the older hardware simply, that like the drivers and stuff don't know what to do with it? Not really sure. What's my favorite video game covers you basically just bought for the cover? Technically, the first game we bought because of the cover was King's Quest IV. No kidding. We bought it just because of what was on the box. We knew nothing about the game other than what was on the box. That's a very good question, though. That was the first one we bought. For the most part, most of the early Sierra games we bought, like Police Quest and Heroes Quest, we bought for the covers. But ours also because we really enjoyed King's Quest. It was done by the same, developer, so we thought, well, what the heck? We like that game. Maybe we'll like the others that they've made. So that was technically it. After that, I pretty much bought games either because friends suggested them or because they said, hey, borrow this disc, check it out, see what you think. And then I eventually bought it because I enjoyed it. I didn't quite buy games because of cover, though, after that. The frustration is part of the fun as the viewer. See, Base Reflex understands. He understands. Direct precursor was Gygax's chainmail working. Interesting. What about you guys? What games did you guys buy just because of the cover? And was it any good? Thank you for giving Mac that shout out. You bought Turok for the cover, Native American muscle dude fighting a raptor. Oh my god, that's awesome. Fighting a raptor with a knife. It's like Crocodile Dundee, but, I'm going to post a Blue Sky message about that. Let's see if people respond to that message. You haven't bought any for the cover. Microsoft just added quite a few vintage games to cloud gaming on Game Pass, and many are Atari 2600. The covers brought back memories of games that you had otherwise forgotten. Remember Barnstorming? Barnstorming was fun. I enjoyed Barnstorming. There were so many games that I bought. Well, that I didn't buy. I was too young to buy them for 2600, but there were so many games that we had for 2600. I can't even remember all of them. Hey, Lass. Yeah, same here. I was too young to buy them as well. I mean, we stopped playing 2600 games probably around 1985. I think that was when it was 84, 85. It was when we got an Atari 400. And then like a couple years later, we got a Nintendo. How you doing, Killick? Good morning. Good morning. Sierra. I love seeing that. Sierra. Half-Life. So funny. Star Wars Jedi Knight Academy, Old Republic Overseer, Might and Magic 6. You guys want to see how 3D Mark runs with this video card? I bet it runs awful. 3D Mark 03. I'm going to run this just to see. It'll probably crash. Hardware does not support cube textures. 3D... See? Hardware does not support compressed textures. Will not run properly. Does not... Yep, can't run any tests. I was just curious. Yeah, it's called Retro Classics. They're going to add way more classics. Yeah, see, Atari's funny. And I've said this before. It's likely tied to some things that happened way back. Look at that, 16 megabyte ATI Rage 128 Ultra on a 2005 XP box. It didn't even get as far as crashing. It just said, nope, and left it. But yeah, such is life. Like I said, I this old ATI Rage 128 was perfect for Might and Magic 6. Came out around the same time. It's really not a bad video card for the late 90s, but the CPU is so overpowered. Hey, Winter Slice, how you doing this morning? They finally have Pitfall 2. Yeah. Oh man, Pitfall 2 is an unprecedented or an underappreciated genius game. It's basically proto open world. I never played Pitfall 2. We had Pitfall 1. In fact, we bought Pitfall. The story behind how we got Pitfall, I'll never forget. I actually did buy one game. I lied. I did buy one game. When did E.T. and Raiders of the Lost Ark come out on 2600? I think that was 83. Hang on. '82, December of '82. So technically 82, but almost 83. So a few months before the game was released, my mother saw an ad in a newspaper. I would have been 9 years old. And the ad was, hey, come on down, test out a couple of games for an Atari 2600. They're not released. They didn't put the names of the games. They didn't say anything about what was in it. And they said all participants will, get an opportunity to spend a couple hours playing these games, filling out a survey, and then they'll give you $20. $20. And that was the infamous E.T., yes, and Raiders of the Lost Ark, which doesn't get the same bad rap, which I honestly thought was worse than E.T. E.T. was pretty good once you understood how to play it. So we went downtown. We went to this little, it was like in a strip mall kind of place. It was just a storefront, basically. You go in, and they had a couple of VCRs on TV stands, and we were watching these gameplay videos and a quick explanation of how the game worked. And I just remember all of this so distinctly. And then we go into another room, and there's like 2 or 3 Ataris in each of these rooms. They send us into a room, and my mother and I are sitting in there, and she's playing a little bit, then I play a little bit. We walk out with our $20, right? So this is E.T. and Raiders of the Lost Ark. We're like, wow. Now, I was a huge fan of E.T., and I loved Raiders of the Lost Ark. I was a kid. I was 9 years old, right? $20 in 1980 is like $5 million today. Well, when we took the $20, and the first thing we did is we went and bought Pitfall. So that was technically it. We went and bought Pitfall for Atari 2600 and loved that. The other game, we bought 2 games. So I want to say they were like 20 or $25 each. Unrelated, Kathy Rain 2 is out today. Woo! Hey, Final. I still need to play the first one. Everybody talks so highly of that. I still need to play the first one. But yeah. And for anybody that says E.T. is bad, you don't know the history of the game. And you never learned how to play it properly. It is very simplistic because it was written in like 3 weeks. And by one guy. Literally one dude. And in that same 3 weeks, he had to not only have a game completely written, but ready to be tested and shown to Steven Spielberg. Like, he had to fly out to Los Angeles, go into Steven Spielberg's office, and sit down and play through it with him. You don't find E.T. fun, but there are certainly worse games. Yeah, I wouldn't call it a really fun game. Barnstorming, Pitfall, even MASH, the game MASH, based on the TV series, all of those games were actually a lot of fun. Adventure, all the classics. E.T. was dry, but again, he had 3 weeks from concept to displaying to the owner of the IP to do it, which is pretty amazing. By the way, Tainted Grail Fall of Athlon is leaving early access today. I'm not familiar with that one, Benedict. What is that one like? What kind of game is that? The Atari Pac-Man was... Oh, man, the Atari Pac-Man. I was so pissed off as a kid when I got that. I'm like, I refused to play it. I really did. I hated it. I'm like, it doesn't look right. Because even as a kid then, I knew that the monitor was rotated vertically, like portrait. So when you're playing the game in the arcades, you have a longer top down than side to side. Well, your TV can't be turned like that. So the port was made to fill the whole screen instead of just doing what it should have done. It was really annoying. To be fair, Yeah, to be fair, how you even make a fun game with a small alien that looks like a potato sack. It's true. It is dark Arthurian RPG based on great story-driven board game. Oh, okay. Back then, there were probably 10 video games in total. Actually, there were quite a few games for Atari. One of the big problems Atari ran into was something that consoles didn't quite figure out for a long time, but they talked about. It's like they knew it, but they didn't accept it. Atari created so much crap that probably 80% of the games that came out for the Atari 2600 were barely fun to play. Like, they were the early version of junkware, crapware. Was there any point and clicks on Atari? The closest to that would probably have been things like Adventure. Not really point and click, of course, as you're using a joystick, but that would probably be the closest you'd get to it. Made by an indie developer, not AAA. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, Atari was cranking out games like nobody's business. It was just, they had so much garbage that it was sometimes hard to sift through what was good. I mean, people complain about E.T. being bad, and it's not. It's like, you know, it was probably in that 20% of games that was playable and enjoyable. The other 80%, yeah, trust me, you don't remember it for a reason, or you never heard about it for a reason, one of the two. It was just, oh man, I can't even think of some of the ones that we had that we played once and said, forget it, I ain't touching that again. Now it's just dead. Yeah, no, but it's funny, Lazy Crypt, it's not dead anymore. They are coming back hard. I don't know if you've paid any attention to what they've been doing lately, but Atari has definitely been coming back. Let's see. They are heavy into reviving the retro brand. They've re-released the 400 and the 800. They've re-released the 2600 that will play old 2600 games, and they have released new 2600 games, new ones. They are. Go check out that website, man. Atari.com. They've got all kinds of stuff. They sell games. They sell cartridges for the 2600. I mean, seriously, it's nuts. And of course, they're still a publisher. In fact, Atari published The Witcher, and still have publishing rights, I think. I think the problem with the 2600 was that anything could play the 2600 cartridges. I mean, the Atari 2600, Nuclear Press, how you doing this morning? The 2600 was very simplistic, but then again, it came out in 1977, I think it was. And it wasn't even the first console. I think Magnavox has that honor, like 1970 or something like that. So they weren't new by any means, right? They were already kind of on the cusp of greatness. But yeah, you'd be amazed what Atari is doing right now. It still just blows my mind. And it looks like it's decent hardware too. They were also doing a new Atari, like new console of some kind. I forget exactly how it worked. Missile Command Delta. Let's see. Yeah, the 7800 plus. So that's the new one. It plays like everything. I think it plays just about. It's got all, and it's the same cartridges and everything as the 2600. It's really funny. Missile Command is a classic for the ages, isn't it though? All right. Anyway, I've rambled enough here this morning. I think I woke up enough. Let's get some Might and Magic going.
3DO.
Might and Magic. See what I did there?
They came from the depths of the void, an ancient enemy of an ancient people.
Break out.
No one knows why they hate us so.
Steve Jobs'
or why they have made war upon us.
Soul game
Some say
for
the
Atari.
struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven. Though their origins and purpose are shrouded in mystery, their plan
Might and
is simple.
Magic.
They travel,
Mac,
They
magic.
land, and then they conquer. Now they are here on our world to do
I could
to us
ramble a
what they have
phone
done
book.
to so many others.
Well, thank you for
And they
me. That
will
I
do it.
appreciate.
Unless someone stops them.
Where's the Rockwig? Did I miss a... I did miss a... Oh, I did. Oops. Hang on a second.
Look, I see a way out.
Or the demonic Jerry mice. Skyrim totally ripped off Eminem 6. I mean, doesn't it feel like it? I was sitting there thinking about that earlier when I was playing it the other day. I was like, this kind of feels like a very primitive Oblivion. But it also feels like EverQuest. So does that mean that EverQuest cannibalized Might and Magic 6 and Oblivion cannibalized
Come with
EverQuest?
me. You have much to learn before you
Appreciate
can
good
deal with the
bikini
likes
armor.
of those monsters. Since the arrival of the elves, foul creatures and evil spirits have appeared throughout the land. These signs and omens can have but one.
I know, isn't that a great line, Winter
that
Slice?
your destiny is part of the mandate of heaven.
And it's very modern feeling, Winter Slice. Really, truthfully, it is very modern feeling, that statement. The intro is awesome. That's why I let it play every time. I do it normally anyway, but that's a good intro. It's got the cheese. It's got the classic retro look. Wasn't EverQuest the World of Warcraft? Before World of Warcraft, it was by like 3 years. And the music for this, oh man, I just love the music. Asheron's Call was created to compete with EverQuest. I don't know if it was created to compete with EverQuest, but they did come out at roughly the same time, like a couple of months apart. I played Asheron's Call for about 4 or 5 months or so, and I didn't quite get bored with it. I was really enjoying it, but there were some things that just felt, I don't know, felt dry. And Hummiker actually introduced me to EverQuest. I was aware of the game to begin with because people I worked with were talking about EverQuest before both of them came out, before Asheron's Call or EverQuest came out. And they were always talking about, hey, have you tried this yet? Looks like it's going to be really good. So, I eventually did play EverQuest. I'd gone over to Hummiker's house, and he said, hey, you got to try this out. I got this. He showed me how to play it. And I kind of fell in love with it at that point. It is a far better game between the two, for sure.
You know where you've been tangoed.
In a sense, King's Bounty is a child of Might and Magic, and that series is still going, yeah. You love Champions in Norath? Two on PS2, yeah. I think those were yes, they were Champions in Norath. Norath was the world where EverQuest existed. That was the continent, or the planet, or whatever. Okay, so we're looking for something here. I'm looking for Sharry, Sharry, from the Shadow Guild hideout, and return her to Frank Fairchild in New Sorbigal. But I feel like we've cleared this place? So unless I can go beyond this, this feels like an enormous map. So I feel like there should be something, maybe these hallways extend. There's a mod to Smash 6-7. I've heard about that, yeah. There's a mod that puts one big thing. Oh wait. So there's an official game that bundles 4 and 5. Yeah. Isn't that cool? There's one more thing I got to do here. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure you're right, Butthurt Gamer, because I'm trying to... I've got to save somebody, and I don't know how to... I don't know where they are. What kind of architecture is this place? Early Stone Age. I don't know. The geezers on the right side of the screen above the four-part encyclopedia reminds you of Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. The funny thing is they're both ladies.
Right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Yes. I'm guessing there's a button that I have overlooked. So I know there's a button, I believe there's a button right here. This one we've pushed, that one opens this door.
You must construct additional pylons.
Impacts that door, how's that? It modifies that door. I feel like I've clicked on all of these torches, thinking maybe that might be it. These modders, you have been a console peasant all your life, and mostly pretty happy with that. But if there's one thing that you MVP Master Racers is for the mods, I agree with you. That's one of the key reasons why I was so much more of a PC game player from the 90s on than a console, and I grew up playing consoles. 2600. Yeah, you know what? I saw the split. That opens. I see the line right there. They've masked it well. Do I want a hint? Not yet. I'm gonna do another quick look around and see if I've missed something. Well, I know I've missed something. Whether it be something I have to do outside of here before I can get that to open or what, I don't know. But I feel like I missed something, so... And there should be a button right there. No, it must be the next room over. Speaking of the 2600, you put in time on the Xbox Retro Classics app earlier this week, which is primarily Activision games on. That's what we were talking about. It's kind of what we got started on it for us, Reg. We were talking about old console games, and it was brought up that they released that on the Game Pass. And it's not the first time Atari's done that. There's a bunch of Atari classics that were released in the 90s on CD for PC. And if my memory is correct, that was actually an answer to a legal challenge for MAME and other emulators from the time, where courts said if you're not going to release the games to the public for purchase, then it's going to go public domain regardless of what your wishes are. So they decided to periodically re-release the games. And I have the 2600 collection on Steam. And I've had it for a number of years. Should probably play some of them at one point. This is an Atari who put out the collection. It is Activision, who is currently owned by Microsoft. Well, yeah, but it's whoever owns the IP. And besides, Atari still exists as a brand. I think I still have it on my short. Yeah, Atari still exists as a brand. I don't know who owns them currently, but they've been heavy into retro gaming. So I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't either cooperate with or somehow contract Activision to re-release it, which is appropriate considering Activision was created as a result of Atari's brutal employee. Oh, wait. Hello. Ah, how How did I miss this door? Let's see. Thank you for rescuing me from these horrible ruffians. I'd like to go back home to New Sorpigal now. I thought I had opened all these doors. Hey, Gregor. You couldn't open it earlier because you hadn't found the key. Yeah, exactly. But I thought for some reason I'd already opened it since then. Clearly I forgot.
Gregor, 9!
Yeah, betrayed me and said I was in. You're right. It did betray me, didn't it? Gregor, how you doing this morning? Whee! Maybe you did open the doors, but somebody snuck in behind you and shut them again. That's what it was. I'm gonna go with that. That makes me sound smarter than I am. Yeah, let's just rest until dawn. Apparently MM6 has both small and big dungeons. It looks like it. Doing pretty good. Awesome. Nice here. Thank you very much. I worked hard on it this morning. It took lots of effort. Teased it for about 2 hours. Means I had to get up super early. It's why I'm so tired now. Am I going the wrong way? No. By Geralt's hair. More like Einstein in a light socket. Let's see, what the hell? I'm stuck. MM6 has small dungeons, big dungeons, extremely big dungeons, unreasonably extremely big dungeons, and absolutely unreasonably extremely big dungeons with 2 mobs in it. I added that last part for effect because it seems like that happens. Okay, where's this Frank dude that wants this kiddo here? Sherry Carnegie.
Hello.
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 They all have the same voice.
Hello. Greetings and salutations.
A mob of 50 monsters, yeah. All standing around like they're waiting for a driver's license test. Dude, get out of my face.
Hello.
I need your
Lou
help.
is still there. There she is. 2,000 gold. That was a hilarious line in Marlowe novel you're currently reading. I think he was the one who tried to sell the article. Morningstar tried to call him up after he left, snuck back into his office and overheard, "You what?" I snuck. No, the big dungeons are filled to the brim with mobs. There aren't that many games with more enemies per minute, save for some Doom fan wads. That's true. Final Doom has some pretty rough ones. That voice is your... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I always forget that that's the voice of the characters that are saying hello. It's not the NPCs running the place. Wait a minute. Okay, good. We can all level now.
How about some training?
How about some training?
Okay. Okay.
Only 200 more experience? Wow.
Good job. Okay.
193.
Okay.
Good job!
So I got 3 more people to level. I don't really have much effort needed to do so. Pretty good. Ever played...
Not today!
You Have No Mouth and You Must Scream? The Night Dive Remaster is on sale, but you don't know anything about that game. Just curious if you do.
Good job!
I have the original game. I've never played it. I've seen, I think it was Doc played it, and it looks pretty brutal. I have no cam and I must stream. There you go. That's the modern day issue. It's a good point and click. That's what I've heard, that it's a good story, but it's pretty rough. It's pretty hard. All right. So I'm going to go this way. That's funny. You can see the dude there in between the. Even lets me shoot. The writer didn't want there to be any positive endings, just failure. They put a single okay ending in that you have to work silly hard for. Are you kidding? I didn't know that. So play it with a guide open. Oh my goodness. You'd say it's a good game, although I wouldn't say it's fun. It's extremely dark in tone. Yeah, the whole concept of the story is dark, so I kind of get it.
Got him.
How dare you shoot me? Oh, with a fire arrow at that. Look here, dicks. Well, that's not fair. Aha. Too foggy for long-range combat. I know, it's no fun that way. Oh, there's guys over here.
Oh!
It's been a recurring theme in the M&M series. Evil cults named after animal sounds. That's right, they are. That's the whole thing. Did I ever play Broken Sword Game? I haven't played those yet. I've seen so many people play them, and I've heard so much about them. It's definitely a series that I would like to get into. I know people that, to them, it is the best. One of them is. I don't know exactly which one it is, but there's one in particular. I think it's two. People like to talk about being their favorite of all. Like all games. Cult of Mew, Cult of Moo, Cult of Yak, Cult of Ba. Yeah. It's Star Trek and goofy animal sounds. You love Broken Sword? Gonna replay it in the remaster on Xbox. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I need to check about Waterwalk, don't I? That's right, Benedict. I forgot about that. I don't think they can reach me. I can't reach them. I see they all go to the same tailor.
Ha! Got him. That was too easy.
Broken 2 gets a remaster also currently. Ooh. First one is notorious for one puzzle. Uh-oh. A good cult's gonna have a uniform. Look at the game. Oh, man. That's too current, man. That's too current. Of course, the modern KKK outfit would be a business suit at this point. It is mandatory uniform of the cult. I believe this is the Temple of Ba. I wonder if I am still too low level. We'll see what they say. Well, they didn't complain. No, it's just it hits home a little too much there, Winter Slice, you know? That's right, we did go this way. I mean, individualism can't exist in a cult, for sure. Hive mind is kind of the point, true. Anybody played Nobody Wants to Die yet? Looks like a fun cyberpunk game. Okay, lots and lots of spiders. Who's closest to hit first? Looks like you get the honors. See, Peter Parker's minions have come to roost, yes.
I need heal.
Oh, shite. They're running so fast they take air. They're low-level enemies, but imagine encountering a spider that large. I mean, really.
You know where you've been tangoed.
I mean, the Temple of Ba hangs out with a bunch of spiders. This is kind of weird, don't you think?
Ha! Got him.
They just don't clean their cellar. Man, that's nasty.
Time to fumigate.
Oop. Ah, I forgot to jump. Oh, it's X, okay. The ladies aren't looking too well. No, they've definitely had better days. They've definitely had better days. Neither is Xenon. Hans is like. So she sounded like she enjoyed. Yeah, she kind of did, didn't she? All right. wait. One of these jokers has light. Is it her? Oh, son of a... Cast magic missile, yeah. Why is that? Oh,
Okay.
there we go. So who the hell has light spell? One of these jokers has the light spell. It must have been him. I swear one of the... Oh, there it is. Torchlight. Joke's on you. There is no magic missile in this game. Well, there is kind of. I mean, he's got... magic arrow. Oh, pardon me. Torchlight has always been fire magic. Oh, I mean, I believe you. I just couldn't remember who and what. I only got it just before we ended stream. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, this isn't cool. This isn't cool. These guys suck. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I need to do, because those guys casting them spells, they're gonna kick my ass. How's it going there, Husky? Welcome in. Sparks are kind of magic missiles. I guess you're right, yeah. I bet these mobs are like, this isn't fair. It freezes me in time, and then they just pound me with missiles. These human players cheat. Acolytes and their pet spiders. I mean, really. I haven't seen you play this since the day you started it. How am I enjoying? I'm really starting to get into it. I'm finally starting to get powerful enough that I can go into these dungeons like the Temple of Ba, for example. And I really enjoy, even though it's kind of a might and magic trope at this point, I suppose, I enjoy the idea of the overwhelming numbers. I think it's hilarious. It's like watching the Season 8 of Game of Thrones, that big battle. Small band of misfits fighting this massive horde of creatures. What the hell? Seriously, game? What the frig? Or was it, I thought there was 8. Maybe it was 5. No? Temple of Bah Humbug. This is bullcrap. Pretty sure. Now I'm going to look it up. Maybe it was 5. Maybe I'm misremembering. The final season is what I'm referring to, though. Yeah. No, it had 8 seasons. Season 8 episodes, Episode 1, Winterfell, and then Night of the Seven Kingdoms, Long Night, so on and so on. had to figure. Oh, I see what you did there. I get you. Nope, nope. Let's see.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
Ads in a
now.
few minutes. Isn't that fun? So the arrows don't have infinite distance, which is unfortunate. Burning rock. Good morning. I can't hit him. Yeah, let's just say there were only 5 seasons. Or maybe it's the Temple of Ba, Hum Spider. Eesh. Ouch! You know, for sorcerers, these guys have an awful lot of hit points. You remember how that show ended on a cliffhanger? You don't want to remember anything after season 5. I didn't really have a big problem with the overall series. I enjoyed even the last season. And I'm not talking 5. I mean, it wasn't the best of the series, don't get me wrong. But the spiders on Centipede were more threatening than the spiders in your game. You know, you got a point there. Those things could kill you at one hit. The poison on those things is enormous. Okay, I'm going to save it before I zone over because that seems to be creating a problem. That is really obnoxious. Mind Magic is your favorite FPS. I don't even know why I'm going to Sorbigal. I could have just gone to Iron Fist. God, I'm an idiot. Oh well, I'm here. I'll heal up. I'll do the thing at the temple.
Can we assist you?
Oh, hang on a second.
Luck be with you.
I think this is the... Oh, he's weak. The last season is a result of the showrunners wanting to rush ending so they can do a Star Wars, which never did materialize. Yeah,
Luck be with you.
I believe that. And we'll go level these last 3 up. That should give me a bit of a bonus to attacking all these idiots in the Temple of Ba.
Okay.
Ba.
Okay.
Yeah. Temple of Balls. All right.
Good job.
Give me just a few minutes here. We're going to let these ads roll through here in just a minute, and I'm going to tell Coffee good morning. Don't go nowhere, and we'll be right back with some more of this silliness in the Temple of Ba.
Not today.
the right hole for that cock.
Hey, Phalanges, welcome in. How you doing there? What was the death metal music on GOG stream yesterday? That was actually Vader. The band was Vader. And it was a song inspired by The Witcher. That was also included with the Enhanced Edition and the extras for GOGcom. I don't know if it's included with the others, like Steam. But if you get the GOGcom, there is a ton of stuff that is included with it. And that's just one of them. I think, if I remember right, it was called The Sword of the Witcher, but let me see if I can get the name for you real quick. Yeah, Vader's Sword of the Witcher. Yeah, check out the GOGcom extras. There are so many. They've got the entire soundtrack for The Witcher is available in MP3 and FLAC. So if you want a lossy version, you can get the MP3 version, or you can download the lossless version for FLAC, which the soundtrack is really good. It's kind of a mix of metal and traditional, like what you're hearing now, sort of a more modern classical. And then there is music inspired by, which includes Vader's Sword of the Witcher, and there's a bunch of other songs on there that are really good as well. And it's just all inspired by the series of The Witcher. It's really cool. All right. So now that my brain is functional somewhat, I just need to go to Iron Fist, and we'll check out the Wizard Guild and see if I can get Water Walk. Really, guys? Really? Not enough food to rest. Okay, well, we'll run to Iron Fist, fill our packs, take a naps, and go fight some more guys. I think the inn is up here, right? I really love the world they created for Witcher 3. It might be all the same light level for the most part. It might be stretched textures at really low levels, or really low resolutions. It might be a lot of things, but it's kind of cool. No, the inn is down there. That's right. I was wrong. It's down here.
We got one!
Hey, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing there? Braves for Robin ran away. That's indeed what I did. I'm like running my ass off. Let's see. You have to finish the stream the other day. Oh, no problem, Benedict. No problem. You hope this isn't too hinty. We'll lose the might bonus from that fountain because you're traveling. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Fair point. Get out of my face, lady. I'm busy. Metal Weave Armory. The Eagle's Eye.
For a weapon?
That's the Bowery. Where the hell is the inn?
Good day.
Where the frig is the inn? Traveling with no food means your characters will go hungry for 5 days, and that sucks. They're gonna go hungry even longer until I can find that damned inn. Let that be a lesson to my chat.
Finest weapons in the land.
Hi.
Finest armor in the land.
The throne room. Yeah, go right ahead, Lark, because I've been there and I can't remember where I found it. I have lost the end. Last building by the boat. Oh, so it is down there. I was right the first, like, 3 dozen times. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Hello, come on in. Coming right up. Enjoy your steak.
There we go. All right. Do we have anything for sale? I don't think... Oh, I do have a bunch of crap that I could sell.
Aha. I don't know. Aha. 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 Aha.
Wizard Eye. Ooh.
I can't learn that.
He can't.
I don't know.
I don't suppose she can.
I can't learn that.
That means she can't.
I can't learn that.
So I'm assuming this is going to require... let's see. Must know air magic skill to learn this. Okay. And what does he have? Water, earth, spirit, mind, and body. He doesn't have air yet. Where the hell do I learn air magic? Can learn stuff. Improper food management, right? The party is hungry? Did Iolo from Ultima eat all their foods? Thank you, Lark, by the way. I appreciate that. And thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Guild of Mind, Guild of Spirit, Guild of Body. Maybe I haven't found the Guild of Air yet. Eye of Newt.
Closed.
What time is it? 6:30. Okay. King's Temple.
Service. Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
Finest armor in the land.
Okay, we'll start with you.
I don't know.
Poison resistance, nice.
I don't know.
All right.
Come back soon.
That means he needs to try and identify these with his expert skill.
Aha.
Aha.
Finest armor in the land.
Okay, what else do you have here, buddy? The ultimate gauntlets. I bet you they're not that ultimate. You have to finish... Yep. Armor 12. Nice. 3. Special personality 7. Accuracy plus 11. Ooh, hang on a minute.
Back soon.
What are you wearing? You're wearing... Yes. So we're gonna
I
have...
don't know.
Oh.
Ah.
Let's see who all's cloaks. I bet you somebody's got a +1. No?
Finest armor in the land.
Now, before I go selling, let's make sure it's still there. Holy Moses, that's expensive. You know what? It doesn't give me any... There's no point in buying that because it doesn't give me an armor class, and I've already got a hat with +7. What's the point? Running an apothecary there? I mean, you know, one of them's got to be an apothecary. Yeah. The ultimate gauntlets are fucking ultimate, bro. That was a decent... Oh, I should have kept that in place of one of the cloaks I had. God, I'm an idiot. Oh, dumbass that I am. 4,400 gold. Damn. He's wearing... Damn.
Finest armor in the land.
I'm going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it.
Come back soon.
And now he has 25 accuracy. Xenon the Third looks more like Pippi Longstocking. Ultimate Final Fantasy 23. Why do I keep thinking Little Red Riding Hood every time I see it? I look at Xenon. You got a point. You don't remember if there's a buyback feature or not? I don't think so.
Finest armor in the land.
And it didn't appear there from what I sold. +6. Ooh. Ooh. +5 might and endurance. Nice.
That is out of your price range.
Oh, 23.75. Holy shit. I was looking at the value price there. I'm like, oh, that's not right. 950 gold, that'll work, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, let's go to the weaponsmith.
Good day.
Finest weapons in the land.
1 gold for my club. That's a mighty club I wield.
Come again.
Let me put her hat back on because she's an idiot. She doesn't have chainmail skill yet. Oh, she does have chain. But she's using +10 with +6 armor class. That's only +8, nothing else. So let's go sell that real quick, too, because there's no point in me carrying that around. Wait, does he have chain? He has chain. No, he doesn't. He has leather.
Finest armor in the land. Come back soon.
Such a ripoff.
Hey, looking to trade?
Looking to trade.
Greetings.
I'm tempted to go into the blender arena.
Greetings and salutations.
Brains? You think I have brains? Hey, Fox, thank you for the 5-streak, man. For the rest of the stream, yeah, really. I only have 2 apples left right now. I need to get more apples today, but one of them has a big split down the side, so I don't think it's any good. I need to toss it. The other one has a small cut in the top from, I guess, when it was picked. And it looks okay, but I might need to just cut that little cut out. That's what happens when you buy them in a bag and you can't really see them as well, like clearly.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't do this. This, I guess, look at it, I get 10 skill points here. So I need to... If I increase my chain, I can go to mastery level, or expert level, pardon me. And that'll improve my armor class. Recovery penalty, excuse me, will be reduced. But he's wearing plate right now, so maybe I should go with this. And this. I'll go ahead and do that as well. Just go ahead and raise that up a little bit. No air! Oh, man, that sucks. Let's see. So we'll go one more on identify. And another on fire. I'll leave the last two for the next level. She needs at least one bump in level for staff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get her maxed on that. She is the cleric after all. Let's see. So she's got that. How about... one more for bow. And we'll save that. Get all the elements except air, heart, and Mila Jovovich. Okay. Let's test my skills in the blender real quick. Oh, this is where we come in. It's this one I have to go in.
Got enough.
Who's shooting me? Like, who's shooting the fireballs at me?
That was too easy.
You know where you've been tangled.
Not tangoed yet.
Come on, you want to go? Towards the margy bargy?
They all took a nap. Mystic of Ba, your cat has cult followers? Yes. He has cult followers. He is a cult leader. For those who don't know, Mystic is he rules the greatest cult mind group of all. Her. That's what she looks like. Her. She looks mad when she has to heal somebody. Improvable. Stash, even if no physical form, still has a bigger call between him. Yeah, he kind of does. Really? With my superior bow skill? Oh, man. Really? This jerk keeps trying to hide behind the fountain here. Thank you. Why does it keep switching to her? Three people with the same speed answer. Yeah. Wait. When you press enter a second time, she has the highest speed. Gotcha. Good point. When you enter the game, basic. Yep. And whoever gets the highest initiative roll is auto selected. It's kind of annoying. I wasn't even shooting at that guy, and I got him. Okay. Go collect some corpses real quick. Hey, money's money, right? Even if it is 10 and 12 gold at a time. Okay, 30 that time. Alright. So definitely not going to level up easily that way, that's for sure. Yeah, 7,700, so quite a bit. Quite a bit. Downstairs we go. Just, it's easier. You gotta point their base reflex. It really is easier. I'm trying to get used to that. It's like me with Witcher last night. I kept hitting space, expecting him to jump. And just because it's a habit. And then I got out of the habit of hitting space all the time because of that. And now I gotta get back into the habit of it.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
What if the player wants a party of above-average characters and not min-maxers? Or a good strategy on which character you want to have high speed. Oh, yeah. Took me a second. I want to say they, 14, 12. She has the lowest speed, 7. 10. Technically, it should be Hans, if it was going by speed. But for some reason, it was automatically selecting the lowest speed character. I'm sorry?
Now I can unplug it.
Oh. Oh, plate armor slows him down. Really? Oh, okay. So armor does have an effect on that. I didn't realize. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but it doesn't seem reflected in that. Speed is a measure of how quick a character is. A high speed statistic will increase a character's armor class and the rate with which the character recovers from attacks. But it doesn't specify. Let's see if it says it here. Plays the heaviest, provides the most protection, but slows down your character. Ah, yes. Plate armor skill increases protection offered by the plate armor, as with all armors. But the penalty is reduced once he hits expert, and even further, well, and eliminated once he hits master. Gotcha. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Magical aging. Well, they did it in the first 5, Reg. Magical aging was a thing. Okay, back to the Temple of Ba. So your tank without the right expert master armor skills is a slow-ass tank, basically. I remember reading that the first time and totally forgot about it. But that's okay. I'll fight my way through this. Let's cast some goodies on everybody. Okay, everybody's got bless.
That was too easy.
Too far away. Too far away. Sir Hans, Moleman, age 31, magical age 255. I mean, I got him up over 105 at one point, like 102. Let's see. The second time you play MM6, once you've figured out how to game the system, you usually monster the early parts. Well, I'm taking a lot less damage, I'll give it that. They're hitting me, but I can't hit them.
Ha! Got him.
Okay, he's down. I hear a spider coming up on me. But I gotta get rid of this damn priest of Ba. Ouch! You bastards, you're about to kill my druid. Okay, he's almost gone. Ah! I'm also not poisoned, which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing. Okay, that's good. That's really good. She's got no more mana left. Or so stuff like recovery matters in pause mode. It's a different strategy. Or you could go full Doom and just FPS your way to victory. You're not wrong. About video game covers, one has said Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, and somebody else said The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Really? I mean, I thought the art was pretty good for Morrowind, for sure. Or you cheese the pause and ignore the strategies. I mean, why not? Okay, Miss Apothecary Lady. Let's see. One of these gives mana. Is it? This cures poison. Resistances, armor class.
This should work.
Nobody else has any. She's got a poison cure. He needs a poison cure. I can give him one. No, don't have another one to give. Oh wait, he can cast Torchlight. I'm not sure if there's anything else left in here to attack me. You have a Master of Magic for the cover? Bloody Goodbye too. Yeah, see, every now and then you buy something for a cover and you're like, damn, everything about this is good. The artwork, just the cover artwork is good. Skull Pile of Weakness. That doesn't sound very good. Search failed. Eh. Magical Brew. Yeah, you got the light spell. Yep. Ooh, one magic resistance permanent. It's empty. What? There's not a fourth one? That kind of cheated me, man. Because now he doesn't get the magic resistance. How uncool is that? Of course, she's cursed. Curses. Did I buy or find it? I bought it. I found it in the one of the shops, the Iron Fist, I think it was. And her wrist is doing better, she said. I don't know about today. Is it doing good today? Your wrist? Is your wrist doing better today? That's okay. Good. She says it feels okay right now. She was very focused when I asked her. She was, I think, reading something. Yeah, she's hoping she can enjoy a little bit of Left 4 Dead tonight before we get into golf or whatever. Yeah, she's hoping she might be able to even crochet a little bit before the end of the week, yeah. Yeah, it's been a month since she started being able to do that last. Just drink from random cauldron you find in the cave. What could go wrong? You know, nothing serious, you know. So that's where we came in. All these doors in this place. I kind of want to go in this center room. What does that say right there? Population 4,146. It looks like it's written in partly English, partly Greek. Using Greek letters, maybe? I don't know. Oops. 31. Zap? Are you freaking kidding me? I fell for that. Oh, there it is. A copper sign reads, "As the winds blow, the seasons change, and only at the end of all can the doors be opened." Oh, okay. So, yeah, I did click on it, but I right-clicked on it. It's all Greek to you. You too, huh? This door is locked. This door is not. Ooh, I found a key. She will be the key master. Established 1408. That's what it looked like. 14 something. What the hell is going on? Where the frig did you come from, dude? Are there any more of those skeleton jerks?
Got it.
Oh.
I don't know.
She don't know. Oh, personality 4 ring. That's going to her. Armor 6. He can probably use that. Oh, look at that. Attack +2. That's a decent dagger for a dagger. Another key. You're the key master. Special armor class. Ooh, definitely.
Ooh, this will be useful.
That was rather excited. What the hell is shooting at me? It must be in this door here. Nice skelly welly. Vince Clortho, yes. So that door I don't have the key to. So what key did I get? Oh, hello, guys. Run away, run away. The Skeleton Lord. Oh, come here, skelly boy. Alright. I don't know where they came from. I guess they spawned after I opened that door or picked up the key or something. I don't know what happened. All I know is they gave me money. And I should probably rest up. Or at least heal up. You love it when the characters get excited about crap and dismiss amazing items as worthless. And it's like a basic club that sells for a gold. 1 whole gold. They spawned in when you open the door. Was that what it is? Okay. She's definitely got a lot more mana now than she did at the beginning of the game. She can cast heal quite a lot. definitely makes a... I'm guessing the delay for the reset is tied to speed. If that's the case, then my previous tactic in the first 5 Might and Magics to give the Sorcerer, or in this case the Druid, as well as the Cleric, a high speed rating, will certainly play out as a good idea. Alright, so next corner. A skeleton knight. I think they're advancing. Yeah. Well, this is a lot easier than fighting those silly temple acolytes and sorcerers. And I think they're all too far away for me to hit now. Oh, hi there, fellas! Whoa. Whoa, nice.
Oh! I'm hurt.
Really? Really should raise their melee skills too. She hits for crap. Oh, Acolyte Abba. So there is a bunch of them over there. I probably should rest before I go attacking those jackasses. It's a lot easier to deal with when they're not shooting arrows back at you. That is a fact. And that's true for everything that isn't shooting at you. Damn, the undead are less jolly in this, MM, than you miss the dancing skellies. I mean, they've become a lot more serious, that's for sure. Something's shooting at me.
We need to leave now.
How you doing there, Jelnow? Good to see you this morning. But the Skeleton Lord curse you, so it's still... Are they cursed? Oh, he's cursed! I didn't realize that's what that was. Son of a biscuit. Well, we'll go to Iron Fist real quick and we'll heal up. Curse, the most annoying status effect. There you go.
The dancing skelly.
The dancing skelly, yes. How long has she had that toy? She's had that thing since she was like, what, 5?
I think she took it to Disney with us, so she was
2,
2.
wow. I thought you might actually just... Well, to be fair, Xenon is a druid. He's probably rather ripe, if you know what I mean. Bads are not his first choice. What we need now is a mob that AoE curses you. Screw that.
See anything you like?
Gauntlets of electric... I didn't really intend to come here. I was looking for the... what you call it? A ring? Oh, that's expensive. Gauntlets of speed. Well, that's something I could use. Cold resistance, haste. Spell points plus 5. Ooh, armor cloak. How much is that? 1,700? Huh?
Sadie hits a 75 in chemistry.
Yes! Well, she can't afford that, that's for sure. White potion. Stone skin is the spell. For 6 hours to drink, pick the potion up, right click. What does it do? Stone skin. Okay, it grants stone skin. Yeah, yeah. Precision.
She got a 90 on her final.
Wow, nice. Thanks for the reminder about the Witcher OST. Copying over the trilogy's OST onto your smartphone right now. I keep all of the soundtracks for that very reason.
I don't know. I don't know.
He still doesn't know what that crown is. That's pretty amazing. I'm going to keep that. She's going to wear that. She's going to wear that.
Thanks. Come again.
I think this is the temple.
May we be of service?
Live long and prosper.
Flak. Yep, Flak. The lossless version is Flak. Good reason to have it 1 terabyte. And, well, and Flak is roughly 40 to 50-ish% of the WAV file size, which is usually about anywhere from about 40 to 60% larger than the MP3. It just depends. I forget exact numbers for it, but I remember looking at it and comparing sizes, and that's usually where that's what it usually boiled down to. So how about we equip her stuff here? She's got just plain armor, boots. This one will give her armor class special 4. Yeah. And oh, this one I can sell. I don't need that. I don't know why in the world she's got that on. So personality 4, intellect and personality 5 each. And we'll take that cloak off, and we'll put that on her. And that gives her a higher speed rating, which now puts her at 14, so she has a better chance of being ahead of everybody now. You like how organized my inventory is? It's, you know how it is? It's like when you play Diablo, you know, the same kind of inventory system, really. You're constantly trying to sort stuff out. I mean, if you really get crazy, she's got all of her, you know, all of her potions and whatnot here. I don't have enough, enough jars to use these, so I need to buy some more. We'll send that over there. That's just a plain cloak. Armor 6. He has no gauntlets, so we'll give that to him. Oh, he does have gauntlets. +3, so that's at least a bonus there. Okay. And she gets all these spell scrolls. Oh, a message scroll. Letter from Prince of Thieves. Continue with your work in Castle Iron Fist to New Sorbigal. The buffoons in the south are unprepared for us, so if you should be able to reap wonderful harvest, blah, blah, blah. I think we have read that one already. I don't know why it acts like I didn't. She gets this scroll.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Already?
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Damn. I feel like we just had one.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's had this crown since he was level, like, 2. And he still can't identify it with an identify skill of 5. And that's a starburst. Scroll. Should probably sell these. I could make quite a bit of money off these things, because I don't really use them. So we're going to sell this junk here in a minute. And this junk as well.
See anything you like? Thanks. Come again.
What was it? He was just the dagger. Is that the weaponsmith? That's the armor smith.
Finest weapons in the land.
All right.
Come again.
And as soon as I can find air magic, I'm going to get that skill for him. I didn't realize that was a relatively shallow hill.
Hello, come on in.
Yeah.
No.
Enjoy your steak.
You think it's in New Sorbigal? Maybe it is. We'll run to New Sorbigal real quick before the ads kick in, see if maybe air magic is available there. If it is, I'll get it, and then we'll take a break. And we'll come back and continue working on Temple of Ba. I think Temple of Ba is going to take me most of the stream. It looks like it's going to require an awful lot of running back and forth. Watch me not have enough not have enough money. Better save it before I get stuck. Wow. So lame that they don't have that line up properly. Wow, you can actually, not only can you take air, you have air control. Like, you can fly. Yeah, the boat would be faster. It's like 2 days instead of 5 days. And less likely for me to get stuck. So you want to cheese the pause, equip your sorcerer with a dagger and leather armor, spam the pause button so he can spam the strongest spell. Oh, yeah, that's a good tactic. But don't tell me that.
I think if I were to spin his balls, he'd spin those balls.
Yeah, he would.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Yes. I think healing touch we already have. I'm just looking to see if anything different showed up. I've got all of these. Yeah, Druid with a large mana pool, which he's got 58, she's got 67. And of course the Paladin has 16. It's rather weak.
Nice to see you.
That's not what I'm looking for. That's the temple. This is the Wizard Guild. Or the Wizard Spell Shop. I guess guild, really.
The magic of fire, air.
Oh, there it is. Air magic. Okay, now he has air magic. Cool. Firebolt. And ads are coming here in just a second. I don't have a lot of money, so I'm not going to do that yet. But let's...
Yes.
Yes! Okay. Finally. And what is the result? That's an interesting sound. Wow, wow, wow. All right. We're going to take a brief break here. We'll come right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. And we'll be back in the Temple of Ba soon enough. All right, welcome back. Hey, Grizzly Pip, welcome in. Yeah, commercials are over as soon as they started. I call that a bonus, you know. We do that with most of the streaming stuff that we subscribe to. We have we have Hulu and Netflix and Disney Plus, which is part of the Hulu deal that we have. Oh yeah, and Paramount Plus, which all of them except for Netflix have commercials. Every once in a while, we'll get an episode and they don't show any commercials, and we're like, yay! Call it a freebie. Ooh. Oh, is that the sound command for Wizard Eye? You know what? Let's just take the boat. Finally! No growth brain hat. You really don't like that brain hat, do you?
Great hat, man.
I'm bald as fuck. No hats, no notes. That takes us to Mist. I don't think that's where I want to go yet. I feel like there's a boat from Iron Fist to here.
Put on your hat.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. There's my hat. You have been wondering if you intentionally composed that song to be played on the C major scale. It is. Good call, Marichan. That entire song is literally... In fact, I even... if you look in the Discord under Bido's music, I do actually explain that specifically. I'll read out loud what I wrote because it's as much as it might make sense. It is entirely in C. It does kind of pop into F, G, and A briefly, but it's almost entirely in C, and almost all of the chords that are played are just inversions. Like I keep moving the root up and down basically. And it was written entirely for that purpose. Yep. That was just part of the way I did it. Goal was to do it that way. And the reason for it is there is a lot of songs out there that are very simplistic, that are very popular. I can't name any right off the top of my head, but for the most part, usually a pop song will have at least one chord change. So it might go from C to G, or C to F and back to C, or something like that. And some of the songs that I've done, like, for example, Another Day, there are 3 different key changes. It goes up to a 4th, to a 5th, then back down to the root. And then Ages of Rock only has 2 key changes. It goes from, I think it's F. I can't remember. I think it goes from either, it might be E minor to C. I think that's what it was. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look at the music again. Oh crap! Something's shooting at me. Oh, you're shooting at me. I see you over there, Acolyte of Ba.
Ha! Got him.
But yeah, it's just all in arpeggios. In fact, if you listen to the intro, that it's an arpeggio. It's almost like a warm-up exercise. Oh, I didn't do my bless. I do this so often, I should probably... Oh, no. No! Oh, you son of a... Yeah, the Wizard Eye probably got lost in traveling. So we'll fix that here.
Okay.
Not today!
I like that. That's a cool sound. All right. And also...
Oh.
And I got a question. What the hell is with this? Firebolt, and it looks like a lightning bolt. Aha! Characters somehow be both blessed and cursed at the same time. That's the story of my life, man. Saw an interview with Pink. It was ages ago. One of her producers had managed to land her a hit, get this party started, and the guy was playing the song for her. It's very easy. It's only one chord, and Pink goes, "It is? Oh, I didn't know that." That was the last time I even remotely interested in her so-called music. I don't have any problems with singers who are not necessarily musicians themselves, nor are they particularly adept at writing or understanding the music that they're playing. Only reason for that is because a lot of some of the best music out there were done by people who couldn't read or write music. The name escapes me. Hang on a second here. Some really good examples of people you wouldn't be aware, didn't know. Irving Berlin couldn't read or write music. He hired a secretary to write the music for him. He just basically sang to her, and she composed it based on what he did. The Beatles, they couldn't read music. Paul McCartney was probably the only one that had any ability to read music, and he could barely read the music at all. And he never really composed based on that. Everything was done by ear. It doesn't make them bad musicians. It just means they're not really musicians. They're singers. Michael Jackson. Yeah, I don't think he could read either, actually. Music theory it might as well be quantum mechanics. It's your tone deaf brain. Honestly, music theory is by far one of the most complicated parts of music. And in some ways, it restricts you. For example, if you go and watch any videos that talk about music theory. I always talk about Rick Beato. He talks a lot about it, but there's a lot of other people who do go into music theory, and they talk about it regularly. And one of the things about music theory that can restrict you is that you get stuck on the idea that you can only do certain things. Like, for example, in music theory, they'll tell you, well, certain intervals make you want to go back to the root. Like, for example, going from 1 to 5 makes you kind of want to go back to 1. 1, 4, 5, back to 1. Things like that. But it doesn't always work that way. Sometimes you can do things in the music that kind of fools the brain and still doesn't make you want to go back. Or it might make you want to go back because you went from 1 to 3, but used some kind of other change along the way. Fun fact, Elton John never composed a song in his life. That's not entirely true, Reg. The story, according to him in an interview, was that he writes music. I mean, he's a professional pianist. He could read and write music, but he sucked at it. He composed, I want to say he composed the melody, and he actually put out a call to find somebody who could write the music for him, basically as a partner, and that's how he ended up with Bernie Taupin. And he and Bernie Taupin became really famous for that. Yeah, Benny Anderson and ABBA can't read music. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. Was it Bernie that writes the lyrics? I might have it flip-flopped, but he can do it. Maybe that's what it was. He sucked at writing the lyrics. He could do the music, but he sucked at the lyrics. But he can write. He was smart enough to know, I can't do it. I can't do this and be successful. I need help. Not enough musicians recognize that. Get rid of these damn acolytes. How you doing this morning, Hummiger? We might be able to play some Left 4 Dead tonight. Coffee's wrist is feeling better. She's going to try. She doesn't want to push it too hard, I'm sure, but she wants to try. Oh, I see you down there hanging out there, buddy. Now you can see where stuff is on the mini-map. Yep. He thought he was going to sneak up on me. Come here, dude. I like it when you take him down and he just laughs. Alright, no more acolytes, right? Ah, there we go. That should be close enough. Yeah. Ah. And happy Friday there, Bay Victus. Welcome. Good to see you there this morning. Might be all that's within range. Nope, he's in range.
Ha! Got him.
Too far away. Looks like you're getting the game down. Yeah, finally starting to really get comfortable with the combat. And the cheese, because really the cheese mechanic for this is strong, let me tell you. Like, I just need more powerful bows and raise my bow skill, and I could probably wipe out entire armies. I had a lot of trouble with this place when you first played. Yeah, well, I'm so used to cheesing fights, I think I just kind of look for cheese opportunities now. You love a good cheese, yeah. Oh, hi there, skeleton lord. You like good crackers and like good cheese. There you go. Seriously? Get a little more distance and then we'll go and finish our ranged fighting here, because beats the hell out of spending money. The trouble with the best cheese is that you can really only appreciate the cheese if you're sufficiently familiar with the game, and I know nothing about M&M. Honestly, this is truly pretty easy. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some points where it gets tough, but it's figuring out how to use corner strats. That might be everybody. I think I've taken out all the skeletons in this area. We'll do the collections here in a minute. I just want to make sure everybody that's already dead is dead again. Okay. Yeah, you always try and get the monsters stuck on a wall. See? Yeah, get them stuck on a wall, or coax one or two around the corner and fight them, you know, in smaller groups instead of having 30 mages all casting fireball at you at the same time. Dark Souls 1 had a super hilarious cheese. You laugh so hard. Really? I haven't played the first one. Kind of curious, though, what it is. Alright. She's cursed. Oh, man. Alright. I better save it in a separate slot in case she dies before I get to the temple. So I'm going to be running around first. Yeah, in MM6, it is. It really is. She's already cursed, so it doesn't really matter. Could she be double cursed? How about triple curses? Do I get a bonus if I get quadruple cursed? Pile of Death. Well, that doesn't sound great. Of course. I figured it would kill her, but, you know, hey, with a name like the Pile of Death, I think that's obvious. Screw the Pile of Death. I've not found anything in the trash heaps, which I guess tracks, but... I figure she's already cursed. What difference does it make at this point? I hear something moving. Can you talk about it, or would that run it? For Dark Souls 1, I mean, if I play that game, it's going to be a long time from now, so go right ahead. You can tell me whatever you want about Dark Souls. Because I've only ever played a little bit of the second one, and I've never finished the second one. I could barely get past the beginning, mainly because I couldn't get the controls to configure properly, so I never really managed to play it. Demon's Lair, this is actually just the vanilla version from GOGcom. However, it is... Somebody's shooting at me. I hear him. There it is. The difference with the GOGcom version versus the original CDs is that GOGcom, or the developer, or the IP owner, or somebody has modified the executable, and it doesn't work on Windows 98. So whatever the modification was they made to it, I'm not sure. Probably just modernized it so that it would work on Windows modern PCs without using a DirectX wrapper, which can be a little bit flaky. Yeah, no gray face. A lot of people like to say, oh, it's got to have gray face. No, it doesn't have gray face. I don't have mouse look. It's not an option. I should go get her uncursed. And then we'll do this center one. If I go too long, she might die. Excuse me. Maybe I need... Oh, higher perception. Maybe I should raise that on the next level. In fact, so they're all level 9 currently. So they've got a ways to go before they level up again. Ubisoft owns the MM IP now. Yeah, and they may have done it themselves, or they may have contracted it out. I do know, originally with GOGcom, they started out... I remember reading an article about 12 or 13 years ago where they had said in an interview the goal for them was to make games playable on modern computers. And whenever possible, they would try to obtain the source code. Sometimes the source code was missing because it had been deleted. They didn't always keep it. So I believe that there is a chance that they were the ones responsible for modifying Might and Magic 6's executable. But the only reason I know it's been modified is because if I try to run this game on the Windows 98 PC, the old Pentium 2, which would be ideal for this system, it won't do it. It says that it needs a newer version of Windows, which tells me it is not a 16-bit executable. It's a 32-bit executable.
Will we be of service?
And we'll just heal all up.
Live long and prosper.
Of course. Thank you so much, lady. I don't think we have any equipment we've picked up yet. Oh, that's right. He does have these. Hack 2 2d4. What is she using? Oh, better. Aha. She cursed with the blisters. Ubisoft owns Heroes, not MM proper. Oh, okay. You might... when you're feeling cursed, Alice Joe, is that it? You just need to go to the temple. There's this boss fight against a demon and a couple of demonic dogs. In a very narrow area, it's a B word to fight. You can throw dung piles over the fog wall into the boss arena and give the boss the toxic status. Once he's toxic, it shows the boss's life bar ticking down. You kill the boss without ever entering the boss arena. Oh, that's hilarious.
Finest weapons in the land.
That's hilarious. Joe, how are you doing this morning, by the way?
Come again.
Hey, wait a minute.
Finest weapons in the
Fine
land.
blades. Who is the one that sells the bows? Bows and arrows. Royal Gymnasium, that's for training. I think this is an armor, yeah.
Greetings.
That's for the swordsmanship. Oh, yes. Uncurses lower back pain. That I understand. Just got off from work computer. Just got off work computer to sit in front of fun computer. I know that feeling. In fact, my work computer sat at the same desk, and I used the same monitors. I just changed inputs. Is it below the castle? Okay, that's what I was beginning to wonder. Down the mountain. Let's see if I have a better bow I can give one of these jokers. Metal Weave Armory. Berserker's Fury. Eagle's
For a
Eye.
weapon?
I hate that you have to actually put your cursor over the pixels of the image. They don't do a box around it where you can just right-click on the box. Like, come on, make me... target it. So difficult. 5d2 plus 2.
Greetings and
Hey,
salutations.
Do I have an analog KVM? I do not. But what I did do, Demon's Lair, is for the work computer, I had a wireless mouse and keyboard, and I just set the mouse. Well, I set the mouse and keyboard down between the wall and the computer over here, so they were always out of the way. When I got done with work, they were gone. And the work PC sat underneath the desk, and it was only like yay big. It was just a little mini tower, micro tower, or whatever you want to call it. I don't really know what they'd classify that as. For special, these are not very special. That was special, right? No, these are special. These aren't very special either. How's the mighting and magicking going? It's going. All right, who's got what? Your bow. Plus 342. Not great, but she's got that. He's got a nice one. Plus 4 to shoot and a 5d2 plus 4. I think he's got the same thing. Yeah. Such a pushover, so easily suckered into play-alongs, and now you're on Devil May Cry 3 trying to get the platinum again. That's not where I want to go. You're going to try it without Greyface this time. Everybody says, you ought to play it with Greyface. You know, I don't do that. I can't do that first playthrough. So far, yes. Everybody's got two-handers. Well, no, I take that back. Yeah, he's got a two-hander currently, a greatsword for the knight. She's got a one-hander, but I need to get shield skill for her. And that's probably a one-hander as well, so I probably should get shield for her as well. I think staves are usually two-handers. I'm not sure about this one. But I should just buy the shield skill for him. It's really not that hard to get. I keep getting lots of shields. You just couldn't play without mouse look these days. I can. I got used to it. The thing that sucks for me is, in this game, I can't move the controls over to the left side of the keyboard. So I'm stuck using the arrow keys, which means I have to kind of cross my body with my left hand to reach it. And that's the only thing I don't like. I didn't like that back in the day either. Oh, Whoa, hey, shit. That's some bullshit right there, let me tell you. You can see if it's two-hander or not. If they don't visibly grip the weapon with two hands, it's a one-hander. Okay, so clearly one-hander, one-hander, two-hander, two-hander. I gotcha. Good call. I didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. Some weapons can be wielded with either one or two hands. You mean like a bastard sword? But they don't usually... Yeah, I don't see that very often in games. A lot of times, I guess it may be a coding restriction of some kind, but oftentimes when you get a like a bastard sword is a one or two hand, I think, traditionally, and then there's others. I think.
No problem.
No problem. I don't trust these guys. These crazy cult members. The Temple of Ba. Like a halberd or a spear. Swords in this game are either one or two-handed, but not up to you. Ah, okay. Either way, it's going to be based on the description. Ouch. I have a feeling Cleric of Ba is somebody I want to take down first. Well, that's bullshit. Don't get the high ground because you just shoot into the ground. They must be... Yeah, I was going to say, a halberd's a two-hander in any situation I've ever seen. Those things are enormous. Those were meant to be like pikes with axes almost. More like... Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. You could do shoulder swings, but it would limit your angles of attack. By the way, there is one weird glitchy thing you should know about in this game. I'm gonna trust... It's not... What's the word? Spoilery. So what is that? Pole arms, yeah. They don't even look like Hercules in their portraits. Enemy targeting works on what's visible, and spell explosion sprites will block visibility, and therefore targeting. This counts for both yours and the enemy's. Takes her down to no more. Okay. Look here, Junior. There you go. So if you ever find your guys randomly targeting an enemy you weren't wanting to aim at, it's probably because there was an animation playing in front of them or in front of your face. Ah, I thought that's what you were referring to. Okay. In some ways, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it's like a smoke grenade, right? You can't see your target. How are you expecting to hit it unless you just get lucky? Right? And if you have bows with big animations, sometimes you just have to take one shot at a time. I have noticed that it felt like at times I wasn't doing any damage. Like I would shoot, but it would only have like one hit. So spam clicking seems... I've been wondering if that is a good idea. That is a lot of bad guys up there. It's a bad guy convention. Let's see if I can take advantage of line of sight. If unpatched, spam clicking is a good idea. Is a good idea. Well, see, that's the problem. I'm sure it's not the gray face patch, but what else did they do to the executable? That's what kind of has me wondering. It's like, I really don't know. Run at an angle! Run at an angle! Ah! Wake up, Xenon, you doof. Alright, well, we'll go outside and we'll rest. Took care of a couple of them, I guess. That's not too bad. And they're not cursed. So there's that. Oh. Damn it. Jeez. Alright, so we've rested. We'll cast... oops, wrong button. We'll cast as Wizard Eye. I love that. It's a cool sound effect. I don't know how they came up with it, but it's really cool. Wonder how much it costs to have that hallway of infinite fireballs. I mean, why couldn't they just do like any other rich people and just put a nice fountain in their courtyard, you know? It's becoming one of my favorites, I agree. One hour, 3 minutes, 7 minutes, 9 minutes, 13 minutes. Time flies when you're defeating acolytes and cultists. Some kind of kinetic energy, so when the fireball reaches the end of the corridor, it charges itself. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go into the big room with like 5 million bad guys. Because nothing says raid like Jane Jason.
Holy crap!
Who keeps all those candles lit? Well, have you seen all the people hanging around here, actually? Or there's a lot of people. You occasionally, aha! In real life, one day someone will understand you. I will understand you now. Jane Jason, welcome in. Oh my god, a raid! I'm raiding the Temple of Ba, and Jane Jason is raiding my channel. How you doing, man? You were playing Perfect Dark, right? Is that right? That's one of those games that I remember it coming out and getting a lot of, like, positive reviews and whatnot. Perfect Dark for his 25th anniversary. That's crazy.
Oh!
Welcome all to our top-tier hidden evil cult temple. I mean, it's, you know, secret. Nobody knows it exists except us. And 5 million cultists hiding out underground in massive rooms.
Oh!
Hey!
I haven't heard that one yet. You love the game, first played it back in 2004. Wow. You never beat the last secret level of Perfect Dark before and attempted it, got so close but died a number of times, so you had to give up. Oh no. So you think you can beat it though? Do you feel confident that you have the skills now? You've had enough years of practice to be able to get it? By the way, welcome in, Raiders. If you came in with Jank Jason's raid, my name is Ben. We're getting our asses handed to us in Might and Magic 6. This weird temple of strange people who go Ba. They're nothing like the Knights of Ni. These are the Acolytes of Ba. Okay, look here, guys. Oh my god, that hurt. Damn, that's just not fair. Okay, look here, fellas. That's just not right. The Order of Ba welcomes you, my friend. The ultimate sheeple. Oh my god, I never really realized that. It's the Temple of the Sheep. Or... That is amazing. You were so rusty with Perfect Dark this time, took you much longer than usual. Huh. I think he also has first aid. Have I not bought it for him yet? I haven't bought it for him yet. Hey, Draconic Dude! Are you here too? Did I miss a message from you? Welcome in. Alright. We'll try another round with what little hit points I have. We'll go this side. I think they're too far away. Yeah, I think they're too far away. You was here lurking a bit. You came in with the raid. Nice! Welcome in. damn clerics of Ba.
Ha! Got him.
Good. Those dingleberries, yep. You can tell you're out of range if the little gem by your character's faces is full green. Oh, okay. I should probably pay more attention to that. She has no more mana, so... And... can I rest here? Shall I risk resting here? Oh, okay, it's gonna let me. Cool. It's been arguing with me saying it was too dangerous. So I wasn't sure it was gonna let me do it that time. Alright, I'll get right up here and we'll do our round of Bless. And of course you can tell they're black. I gotta get used to this too. You can see the gem down there telling me what's going on. We'll do Wizard. Torchlight. I don't know why I needed that. Oops. Same thing, when the gem is green, you can usually rest, but it's not necessarily a good idea. Yeah, you can still get jumped while you're trying to sleep. So, yeah, you know what? I read the manual, and I had forgotten the gem indicates the...
Great hat, man.
Danger. You get jumped by a head crab. Everybody needs a head crab. Alright, let's see. Okay. Hey, that's not fair. Castle, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Castle gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jank Jason.
Dude, thank you for the gift sub to Jank Jason. You didn't have to do that, thank you. How are you doing this morning? I don't know what that sound was. Really? Oh my God, really? Think. Damn. I think it's time I run like hell. Oh no! No, I don't got this.
My work in the land of the
I should have run away.
not done.
I know the priests are hard.
Brave ones. I am certain we will meet again.
Oh, that's the first death today. I refuse to accept death in this game. So we'll go to this side. Oh, good God. Oh, good God, no. No, that was foolish. I was curious to see if maybe I could find another place. Guarantee that game over screen is on at least one t-shirt for sale in Gatlinburg. Gatlinburg, Tennessee, you mean? Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I just saw it hit a spell. Might have found a fairly decent cheese point, but...
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Look here, you bastard. That torch is durable. It's taken some serious hits. Whoa, that actually hit me, I think. This is the ultimate cheese. Just find a place where they can't hit you. And they're not smart enough to move. I think I'm too far away and out of sight. Probably gonna sneak around on me over here. Aha! Yep, see, look at that. See that? This son of a bitch over here. Yeah, I see you hiding up there thinking you're all smart. Got the high ground. Take that deadly swarm, and oops. Ow! Running away, running away. All right. Hey, Rom. Oh, no! Okay, I think I've almost got these
Red
jerks.
hat, man.
Fedora? Oh, hang on. In about 2 minutes. With his follower faces. That's part of the charm of this game for sure. The goofy looks. I mean, they did that in the, what, 4... Did they start with 3? I can't remember when it started. I know it was in 4 and 5. I think it started in 3. And then they've just gotten better. This reminds me a lot of what they did in... oh, what's that series? Betrayal at Krondor, I think it was. You see that? You son of a... How much hit points you got left? Okay. All right, ads are coming here in just a minute, so I can't believe ads are almost here again. Holy crap.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
Doesn't feel like it's been an hour. All right. We're going to pause here for just a moment. We'll be right back after these commercials, and I'm going to finish these priests and clerics of Ba. Bah, humbug. Anyway, see you in just a few minutes.
Get some help!
Hot wizards in your area. I don't want love, I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
And I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair in it, please.
You're clicking and clicking and nothing's happening. I know how you feel. It's like the story of my life right there. All right, welcome back, everybody. I think I'm in the middle of recovery. I was trying to recover. Everybody's bless has gone away, so she doesn't have any more. Oh man, she doesn't have any more mana, so I can't cast bless. Actually, I could with her. She looks so angry when she casts. She's a cleric. Is she just being righteous? I don't understand. Shame you missed the first 3 hours of the stream. Oh, well, you haven't missed much. We're just defeating cultists in the Temple of Ba. And pretty much every corner is the same. Just large groups of cultists going casty and stuff. Alright, so we'll save here. So her bless lasts longer, I guess because she has a higher skill. But anyway, welcome in, Woolsoul. I'm glad you're here. Oh, hi guys. There was more up there hiding around.
Ha! Got him.
Running away! Running away! What happened to the math puzzles from 4 and 5? I told him to fuck off. Let's see. I'm gonna try resting here. We got what, 9? Okay. Cast Band-Aid. I got first aid. Does that count? So don't worry. Yeah, we just run around, you know. I've sold gear that I didn't mean to sell because I didn't think. It's one of those. I started off the stream. Reminder for everybody that's in here. I will make mistakes. I will sell things I don't intend to sell. I'll buy the wrong skills, or I'll pick the wrong skills. I'll do silly things because, you know, sadly that's just what happens when you're playing a game for the first time. First aid is an intermediate skill. Nice. I sent a sternly worded letter to John Van Kenningham. Yeah, exactly. I'll find better crap anyway. Oh, for sure. Hey guys, look, okay? Let's talk it out, right? Are you ready to talk it out? He's not ready to talk it out. He's taking all the hits. Going AFK, laundry to hang up to air dry. Ooh. He doesn't want to die. Oh my god, he hit. Yeah, I hit for one. Oh, jeez. Really? So clerics of sheep speak since they are called Ba. Yes. I mean, you know, cultists have always been referred to as sheep. And that's exactly what they are. They're frickin' sheep, and they're literally sheep. Hey, Quantum, how you doing? Welcome in. Join the party, just don't join the cult. You okay, Mystic? You alright? Did you have a hairball? No? He didn't have a hairball. Or at least he shook his head. Now he's gonna go get some water. Poor guy. Well, he should play Cult of the Lamb. You know what? I've seen that game, and I've often wondered if it would be any good. Oh, thank you for the 30. The 30 Gigantify no hairball bits. Yeah, he was laying there. He was laying there on his scratching post next to my desk, and all of a sudden you saw him go, and he starts licking like he's got something that was in his mouth that he didn't like. And then he looked like he was gonna start hacking when they got the hairball thing going on. Poor guy. Where'd they go? Ow! How did you not die? Oh, he did die. I mean, that's nice damage to him, at least. I love the animation. Oh, come on. Dude's wearing robes. How in the world did I... Oh, now he's running away. Okay. Now I can clean up. I think they're all dead. Whoa! Oh, crap! Oh, no! I made a mistake! Oh, that was huge! Oh, no! Whoa! No! Oh, my God! That is a lot of skeletons! Holy crap!
I need healing!
Oh. Someone heal me!
Oh, my God! You were waiting for that to happen? That's one mean trap. Hey, Bum Rocky. Only 2 people alive, and they're only barely alive. Whoa, hello. Fireball alert. You know, you'll only ever less than 6 foot away from the skeleton at all times. That was a lot of skeletons. Really? I'm gonna run to the inn. You've been waiting for that moment too. Everybody's like, yeah, he don't want no hints, he don't want nothing. We're just gonna watch him get totally destroyed by the army of the undead.
Damn it.
That's a lot
Suddenly became army of darkness. Six degrees feet of separation. More like 600 feet of separation. This is all skeleton feet. He's like,
Closed.
Closed?
Hello, come on in. Coming right up.
I don't think we picked anything up. Now I just got to go back and defeat.
I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Ooh, this'll be
Ooh, that is nice. Look at that. 8 might. And he has no amulet, so... Might 33. Might is... Where's the chainsaw when you need it? I mean, really. Suddenly Ash appears. This is my boomstick. This should be changed from the Temple of Ba to the Temple of... Oh my god, look at the skeletons. Wait, is anybody... Are we able to level? Nah, we're not able to level. How far away are we? Yeah, quite a ways. He's the first to level. Why, I don't know, but he'll be the first to level.
Not today!
Honestly, that's the kind of stuff I want to have happen. Because that's what makes it interesting. Right? Oh! Holy crap! Where did these guys come from? Oh, that was from when I slept and they interrupted me. The Temple of Ba in Hank Hill voice. Bah. All right. Yeah, this is going to be a long temple. Like, the fight in here is going to take forever. There's so many mobs. It's insane to think. They're already in range of combat. Already in range of combat. That's crazy. So many skeletons. I can hear them. Thankfully, the skeletons aren't that difficult to fight. It's all the stupid ranged attacks that I can't deal with. They're trying to flank me here.
I need help.
Yes, I know you need help. Shut up, lady. They're so happy looking. He looks so cheery. He's like, hi, I'm undead and I'm very happy. He's undead and he's loving it. That's a lot of skeletons. Where's turn undead when you need it? No doubt, Shorty Straw. Mainly just need to heal. Just going right through them. I know, I need like giant clubs with air on the tips of those arrows. An AoE spell would come in handy there, and I don't think I have one. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. At least I got my work cut out for me. Is that a joke? I don't know. I'm sure they'll all be dead tired by the time it's done. Wait around for another 3 days. I might come up with another joke. Does that fireball hit the skeletons? That's a good question. It didn't do any damage and it smacked it. Only me, yep. Hey, there should be plenty of money to collect here at least. Time to hoover up all the cash. Oh, hello, guys. Oh yeah, and then the yellowish ones are the knights. Those have more hit points. Okay. Holy crap. And the skeleton lords appear to have taken a swim in beet juice or something, yeah. Come on, fellas, where are you? I'll tell you what, we're already... Oh, wait.
Not here.
I didn't want to do that. Silly. Oh, wait, I can just... What are your followers' skills? Garbage for the most part. Skills-wise... I really need to raise their stats. She's got expert sword. He's got expert sword. He needs to go up one more level in sword, I think. Oh, my followers. Oh. One is a bonus to all weapon skills. The other is disarm trap skills. I'm probably going to replace her soon. Because she doesn't really benefit too much. Oh, your old KVM still works. I used to have a KVM switch back in the day, and I wished I still did, because it would be really handy. It was a PS2-based KVM switch, and it would work between my Windows XP and the 98 PC. And I don't have one, so I actually have to swap cables around occasionally. Yeah, wow, really old school. Here's a USB, but only using it at the moment for a keyboard. The funny thing is, Goonie Kid, I'm using a USB mouse. I've been using it on the Pentium 2 as well. That motherboard is one of the early USB keyboards, and this mouse is only about 2 years old, the one that I'm using currently. And it works fine on the Pentium 2 machine. That tells you how good USB really was as a standard. Oh look, the Skeleton Lord. Okay, there's more than just one Skeleton Lord there. I'll come down here and shoot at him a little bit. Hey, Mousy Minka, welcome in. Yes, MM6 is definitely a classic, isn't it? So many skeletons. This is going to be like an all-day adventure. I can't even get into the room to see how many are left.
We got one!
Thank you for that follow and welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, I sprung the trap. Yep, I sprung the trap. I didn't know that was what was coming. I sprung the trap, and I'm not regretting it, though.
Got another one.
They seem powerful enough that I think I can get away with this. Oh, that's a skeleton knight. Always says, get one gold, where's my gold? Wait, what? 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 Gold? And none of your CNC or Warcraft games would work. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a second. I missed something. Oh, Wizard Eye will tell me. That's true. Yep. First USB mouse was XP Pentium 4 machine back in 2002. It was your first optical mouse as well. Yeah, it might have been around that time that I got my first USB, or my first optical. You get a... I don't know where it says that. You bought a new PC after nearly 10 years. Yeah, so you finally got it. Oh, wait, you get it this weekend? You'll be able to play... So this weekend you'll be able to play old DOS games even faster. That's awesome. Seriously, you got a new system? You'll have to let me know what you got. I'm looking forward to hearing the stats. They made sure to not skip leg day at the gym. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I think I missed a bit of chat. I apologize for that. I tried to catch up. I will hit Wizard Eye.
Aha!
That is a lot of skeletons. Holy crap. I swear these things run. How far does the no hints policy go? Any strats, any tactics, any forewarning of, hey, you're about to really screw things up, like telling me this trap would be coming, and anything story-based, I don't really want that. Generally, just ask. If you're not sure, just ask. I've never played this. I've played 1 through 5, but I've never played 6, so this is new to me. And I kind of want to keep it that way until I've played it. Yeah, you can toggle between turn-based. Hitting enter will put you in turn-based mode. But otherwise, it's free movement. It's crazy how much money I've made just fighting these guys. I wonder if they're about ready to level. 1232. So yeah, I bet you clearing out that room, I'll be able to level these guys again. Feel better now, Mystic. You're gonna boot up Expedition 33 to get your turn-based fixed in. I've heard so many good things about it.
That was too easy.
Mind you, on a low setting, at least it runs as you cannot launch Doom the Dark Ages as it required. As it required ray tracing? Seriously? Holy crap. You got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Holy crap, nice. A 9070 XT, nice, really nice for the GPU. You've been using NVIDIA GPUs for the first since the first GeForce card, but they're pricing a gamer-unfriendly business strategy turned. I don't blame you. They have shifted away from, I think they're going to kind of do like IBM did and shift away from a consumer level and push more for business. As long as NVIDIA is as popular as they are for crypto, and I hate that. I despise that. I think it's an awful business model. I think I'd better run. Yeah, I'm so sick and tired of the whole crypto thing. I mean, every single one of them is just a scam at this point, and people are just buying into it left and right. And it's just moving a lot of money into people whose pockets are already full as it is. I don't get it. Did you read the news? You despise all of crypto. Say what? Did something happen I haven't heard about yet? From a business point of view, it makes sense for NVIDIA to do what they're doing, but it just feels like they are alienating the crowd that made them who they are today, and they are price gouging like crazy. Yep. That's exactly my... Yeah, it's either super scam or it's dark money, and a lot of it is dark money now. Yeah, real nerds farm gold in World of Warcraft. The original crypto. Oh, hi there, guys. Or WoW. RuneScape, yeah. And the sad thing is it looks like they don't want a regulatory body for crypto because that means that they will then have to stop the scams, or at least it becomes harder. And that's the real unfortunate part. They can't hide where they're getting all that cash from. Classic PC retro, yep. Indeed, isn't it? Welcome in, the Game Master. RuneScape. This is more like RuneScape. Am I able to hit anything? There must be something around the corner. Yes, needs some think what the stock market has, yeah. You love the Windows 95 screensaver. Always. Well, if I was playing on the 98 machine, I'd bring that up just for fun. Oh, actually, I am on Windows XP. It'll actually play that same screensaver. I forgot. You heard Diablo mentioned. Currently, Project Diablo 2 is in its 11th season, a great quality of life improvement mod for D2. Huh.
Got another one.
Okay. You're playing that right now. That's cool. Oh my god. He looks... Wait. Oh, he's afraid. Why is... Oh, I can cure fear. Who is it that's got cure fear? I think she does. A new answer on your video cover game question. Somebody said Paraworld. Huh. It seems Xenon's the only one doing damage. Ouch. Now she's afraid. Oh no, she's cursed. It works the remastered. Oh, the original. I want to see if I can level before I go back to town and uncurse them.
Gotcha. No problem.
Okay, I don't suppose they're ready to level. Not yet. 286. He might be... Yeah, he's ready to go. Okay, and she's ready to go. So we'll fight a few more. Just like somebody... Wolfsoul, you're right. I'm telling you, it's the druid, man. He's pretty right. He never bathes. Just ask him. He's got that look. He's like, it was me. I did it. It was all the berries. Spell failed. Oh, because she's cursed, I guess. Yeah. All right, 33. We're going to try a little bit more. Really won't take much, I don't think. In fact, there might be some around the corner. All the gold I picked up just... Damn it. Take that! And probably not ready to... Oh! Almost. How much do you need? Really? 186. One of these jerks is close enough to hit, I just don't know who it is. $102, jeez. Okay. Okay. The cleric always gets cursed. And it's all skeleton lords, which means they're going to have a ton of hit points, and they're going to take forever to kill. What? Dude's got like 5,000 hit points. And he runs like the wind. I don't think that was enough. Yay! She's able to train! Okay. Run away! We're gonna go back and train now. This is when the fireball hits me from behind and kills the whole party. Okay. The temple is... We'll go heal everybody first. I don't think I have anything to sell. I haven't looted anything. Rather spacious inside for such a tiny building. I mean, it really is, isn't it? But it's all downstairs, right? Right? Oh, wait, it's not downstairs. You never do go downstairs. It's all one floor, and then you go downstairs after you've gone way into the back. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here today. That's exactly it.
Yeah.
May we be of service?
Yes, you may be of service. Now heal my butt.
Live long and prosper.
Of course. Okay, I don't think we have any junk. But we do have the ability to level up some skills. Or do we? Oh no, we haven't trained yet. Oh crap, and it's nighttime. I bet he's closed, isn't he? Charles has a very feminine voice. Really? I should really get a levitate spell.
Hello, come on in. Enjoy your stay.
Now it should be daytime. And I can go train. I think that's over here. Wait, no. Training was up in the castle area, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You're back, Reg. Nice. Welcome back. You crushed a full container of soda cans and took a shower afterwards to get the sweat of hard work off. Ooh. Let's get ready for a big group gasp.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey, looking to train?
Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Now I can raise some skills.
Good job.
Good job. Thank you.
Good job.
Okay. Voice directly to your character. Oh, I can do expert bodybuilding. I need to find the expert bodybuilder. I think.
Not today.
Oh, Jason Traveler and Freehaven. Okay. So I need to find Freehaven before I can give him expert level. So that'll be a little bit. Also do expert bow. What's that? What do you mean? The MM4 trainer is now known character. Is known character in the Pitoverse. Oh, he really is. Good job. Let's see. So we're going to give him plate. I want to remove that penalty if I can. During his streaming playthrough of MM6, he focused primarily on bodybuilding. Ah. Which isn't a bad thing. It gives you a ton of hit points. I mean, survival is a common choice for what to choose when you don't know what else to choose. Right? So, I mean, you're trying to level up your characters. You don't really know, how the game is going to treat damage. So, because not every RPG handles things exactly the same way. Some AC matters more, some hit points matter more, some regeneration matters more. It just depends on what they did. And so giving yourself more hit points overall, at least you know that if you get hit by something, you can get hit more times by something before having to go back. Of course, it also means healing becomes a bigger problem, because if you have a whole lot of hit points and these tiny little heals that she has, it's awful, right? All right, we'll save that. I think I'm going to try and get everybody at least expert bow. Reduces recovery time. So we'll do that. And I will increase his defensive spells. She's got that. She's body magic expert. I need to keep working on that. She's got 3 left. I'm going to give her another in staff for close range, the occasions we get hit. 100% Souls playthrough of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow offcast last week, and by the time you collected the last soul in the game, you was already woefully over-leveled. Yeah, I don't know if they really expect people to do that, So she can get that. Level 91 with most guides recommended around 50. Holy moly, almost double. Damn. You know what? I'm stupid to do that, I'm sure. And we'll give her 1 in chain. Alright. May not be the best choices. I don't know. Where is expert bow dude? This is all for a Steam achievement on Castle. Oh, wow, really? Berserker's Fury and Castle Iron Fist. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's right up here, and I think that's... Actually, I think that's down in the lower section. It's a wooden building, if I remember right. That one right there, I believe. I see she's trying to traverse this as well. Get out of my way, lady. Move. Hope you'll figure out your favorite druid spell. Ooh, I might find it on written notes. That's how your dad used to play.
Ready to learn something new?
It's what you have to do, you know. Wait. This is Berserker's Fury.
That will be useful. That will be useful. That will be useful. That will be useful.
They can't get expert bow because this is Berserker's Fury. That's what I was told. I wonder if it's over here.
Good day.
It's not that.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Looking for a weapon?
You know, now that I have 200 gold only, that's probably when I'm going to find really nice bows. Nope. 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 Not bad. Not bad. Nope. A lot of houses to crash. Crazy thing is, said Steam achievement is impossible, no thanks to the specific requisites to get it. So you didn't get it, or did you? If you kill Legio before destroying all 4 parts of its shell, you won't get its soul? Oh, you did! Ah.
Hi.
I don't have enough gold. Lady, get out of my way.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations.
So these are all just armor
Greetings
trainers.
and salutations.
Expert shield defense. Okay, well, we'll get a shield here eventually, and I'll equip these 2 with shields. Could you actually reset the center or the counter if you did the ads now? Could you actually... I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. Can I reset the counter? I mean, I don't have any access to resetting the counter. All I could do is pause the ads, but I don't really want to do that yet. Oh, well, that's because I accidentally hit snooze right off the bat, and it waited 5 more minutes, so I'm not too worried about it. It's all right. That was a bit of oopsie this morning. I wasn't quite awake yet. In this instance, it helps to Google stuff up ahead of time so you won't accidentally miss it. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a way to reset that. It's not an option. I'm hoping that with this level and some bow increases, I can take these guys down a little faster. With any missable achievement or trophy, some research is recommended. Of course, yeah. There we go.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Got another one.
It's amazing. I think we're almost done clearing out all these skeletons that I accidentally spawned. Okay. Hoover up some cash. Oh man, I forgot that curses them.
Oh! Got another one.
I forgot about the stupid oh, hi there, cursed dudes. Man, they run like the wind. Can someone explain the druid's facial expression? He just got kicked. He just got kicked in the crotch, maybe? Because that's the kind of look on his face. He's cursed is the reason for his facial expression, but it does look like he's in serious pain. I don't seem to use magic often. Well, I do, but it depends on the circumstances. Mostly for defensive, and most of my spells kind of suck at the moment, so... Yeah, no, they run like crazy, too. Oh my god. Takes a hot minute to develop the needed skills, especially when you're new to the game. Yeah, that too. It's me trying to figure out how the combat works in this one. I used magic in 1 through 5 constantly. And we got ads here in just a moment. Let's see. Should be almost done up here. Unless I accidentally trigger that trap again. Okay, that's a good sign. All right. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back after these commercials. Thank you for that follow. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see, very kitey. Welcome to, by the way, thank you again for that follow. I think you followed just before we went on that break. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Hope you guys are enjoying it. This is, may not be the best playthrough of the game, but hey, you know. Okay, oh. Get one more heal on him. And I'm going to save the game. I'm wondering if me going over by that table will trigger the trap again. If it does, well, that sucks, but I won't do it again. Oh, let's cast Wizard Eye. Probably fail and fizzle, huh? Yeah, son of a gun. $96 gold, wow. So I wonder. I found an item, a gong. Okay, so I don't know what that does. Other than go gong. I'll give it to Free Needles. He can put it back up in his room. Alright, what is around the corner? Oh, this takes us back. Okay, I see. So we're back at the entrance here. That's crazy. I'm gonna go uncurse these two so that they stop looking like they just smelt the worst thing in the world. That's what make it fun, making mistakes and getting soft locked. Yeah, exactly. Although I don't expect I'll get soft locked. I would suspect that's not necessarily a thing in this particular game, but I suppose it's possible. This boss is handing it to you. Which boss is that? The one in the temple? You found it?
In my slipper.
Ah. Freaky mask guy. I forgot, what did they call those Mexican wrestlers that, oh god, I can't think of the name. That was what I envisioned when you said freaky mask guy.
May we be of service?
Might as well heal them all.
Prosper.
Lucarino, yeah. Lucha or something. Lucador, that's it. Luchador. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. And the funny thing is that I suddenly pictured Jack Black wearing it. I forget what movie he was in that he wore a Luchador's outfit. Yeah, Nacho Libre, I think it was, yeah. Alright. I guess I'll save it just in case. Now then. We've gone that corner, that hallway, that corner, the hallway behind this building, so it's that corner next. Back to the old temple grind. Hopefully this isn't too bad, because really that room was the worst. This corner, these corners so far haven't been too bad. There's been a lot of spiders and skeletons and priests and whatnot, but for the most part. And I've also gained 2 levels and some bow skill since then.
Got another one.
More skellies. Not as many skeleton lords, most likely. So there's that. Okay, I spoke too soon. But at least I got more room to run. God bless, these guys are tough. And I should have cast Bless.
We got one!
Got another one.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. All the follows today. It's awesome. And from last night from the GOGcom stream. That was really awesome. How you doing, Rob Sweet? Robe Sweet? Welcome in. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I hope I didn't butcher it too badly. I don't feel like getting cursed. No siree, no siree. Whoa, hello. Fireball. Rob Sui. Rob Sui. Rob is enough. Rob works. All right. Success. Welcome in. Yeah, so Might and Magic 6. We'll call it the worst playthrough so far. Oh, look, it's my old buddies, the Skeleton Lords. Yeah, the Deadly Swarm is the only one that I've found so far that's been good. As far as damage spells are concerned, I was using, I forget what I was using before, that seemed to be decent, but is now kind of weakened. At least I can cure poison. I can't cure curse, but I can cure poison. How many hit points you got left? And they don't run nearly as fast as those skeletons, it seems. Although that seemed to be pretty quick. Just run across this way. Weekend and a longer one. Oh, you have Monday off? Monday this week for us is also a holiday. Not that it matters for me at the moment.
Got it.
Have I played Ultima Online back in the days? I never played Ultima. I've never played any of the Ultima games. In fact, it's actually one of the series that I want to play. And I likely will after I'm done with Might and Magic. It's on my log of RPGs. I need to play through the entire series. I hear 9 is a real pain in the butt. Sweet Ultima month. Oh, it'll be more like Ultima year. I've been playing Might and Magic now for 2 years. Not entirely, straight 2 years, but I played other games in between. Yeah, I was talking about playing The Witcher again. But that by itself is a short game. You know, I mean, like I say, playing some games in between to keep things a little fresh. That's why I don't like to play the only... Yeah, On and Off is a running series. It's a very long series. I mean, what, 9 plus Ultima Online, and I don't plan on playing Ultima Online that by itself. I don't have a problem with MMOs for sure. I would absolutely play it, but that's a whole other rabbit hole, if you know what I mean.
Oh!
What the hell? Hate those spiders. They're camouflaged in the dirt. Ultima the Black Gate, the only game your mom played and somehow bound attack and talk to the same key, and while trying to talk to Lord British, managed to bludgeon the man to death with the shovel she was holding. The only Ultima I've ever played was Underworld, which I loved, by the way. Absolutely adored. I thought it was fantastic.
Ha, got him. Got another one.
Okay, that's a lot of crap. Wasn't somebody poisoned? No? Nobody's poisoned. And Underworld, yeah. Like a billion versions of Ultima Online. Wait till you get to the modded UOs that they've recreated with extremely rich content and story like Ruins and Riches. There's even a fork for Ruins and Riches called Secrets of Caesarea. You'll get lost and play you. See, that's what I'm saying. It's its own rabbit hole. There's just, it's got almost 30 years of content at this point.
Got him.
And they're still making stuff for it. That's the crazy thing. Oh man, don't hit me. You missed Ultima Online back when it was new. We were playing MUDs. I was still playing stuff like Quake and Diablo at the time. And I ended up playing EverQuest, Asheron's Call and EverQuest, and of course I played World of Warcraft as well. So I never did get into Ultima Online. You can really only focus on like one MMO at a time. It gets kind of hectic. Whether it's official one or the community, yeah. MMOs nowadays have so many daily tasks. Is basically, yeah. See, that was the cheap way to create content to keep games fresh in between expansions or now DLCs.
Ha, got him. That was too easy. Got another one.
I think that was all of those guys. We're almost done clearing this place out. At least there's no acolytes shooting shooting spells at me.
That was too easy.
So much easier than what that nightmare was with that room full of skeletons after the trap. Yeah, you could literally play the original Ultima Online official expansions and the original game and probably spend 4 or 5 years before you really run out of content. I mean, it's not... And I'm talking just those, it's not even like the side stuff. Coffee must be back home with a kiddo from school. Mystic jumped down off the scratching post. He looked really, really interested at the door for a few minutes and then said, He got down and now has gone to the front door, which is closed, by the way, so he can't see. But he headed that way. You were getting to actually meet Lord British. Your friend introduced me and failed to mention his last name. He's pretty cool. Richard Garriott? He loves the world he created. Oh, he still does. When we played, when I played Ultima Underworld, at the end of Ultima games, it always says, be sure to tell Lord British. And, so I took a screenshot and tweeted it to him at the time. This was several years ago. And he responded to it. Actually, I didn't. I think Echo, you did, didn't you? It was you that did it. Super nice guy. For the kind of person he is, like, what would be classified nowadays as insane. I don't want to know what that face looks like. Oh, that's right. Magic resistance. Skull pile of insanity. It probably doesn't tell me what the skull pile is if I don't have high enough perception. I'm not sure. I like it. You have to have a perception high enough to know it's a rock. It's a rock, man. Okay, so we've cleared 3 corners and 2 of the main hallways. I've got this key. I don't know exactly what the key unlocks. Maybe the door up there? How you doing, Dark Mex? Well, come in, man. Let's heal her first. You can even make an offline version of Ultima Online and play the vast world yourself. You did exactly that. It feels weird, though, that you're the only one in your offline server, but at least you don't have to worry about not finding a house to place down. You know what, Mystical? I did that with EverQuest once. I set up the server on... I have another PC on our network that's just running Plex, right? And so I decided to create an EverQuest server, and I installed it. It was hilarious. It's like, man, it's so lonely in here. Early Ultima Online days were a bit crazy. I think you could put teleport glitched into door in front of local bank and teleport people to forest only to get them robbed. Man, I remember the stories. Of course, the story where Lord British got up, because Garriott would come in and into the server and basically play around with the folks in the game. And then he's doing a big speech or some big gathering and somebody killed him. He was supposed to be invulnerable. I think he forgot to set his invulnerability flag. We'll go to the right first. You done the same, found the files needed to make your own server for City of Heroes. City of Heroes was actually kind of fun. That was by the same studio that did EverQuest. Well, that continued to work on EverQuest after Variant sold it. Why do I feel like I'm about to get attacked? Like there's a trap in here or something. What's wrong? Oh, hang on just a second. All right. Wait. Nothing here. Oh, there we go. I think it was him that needed...
Gregor, 9!
Gregor! Why are we nining you? One of these days, you're going to make it to 10. You're back. Welcome back, man. Let's try Wizard Eye. You've done some groceries and stuff? Aw, yep. Hi there, fellas. This is really gonna suck because I don't know where they came from, but that bites.
Someone heal me!
Oh boy. Oh boy. She looked like she was happy about it. She's like, this stupid cleric's dead. Great. I just woke you up. And I can't escape.
Someone heal me!
Who's gonna heal you? You can't heal yourself. Well, actually, you might have enough hit points for that, or spell points for that. Let's see. Can you heal yourself? No? Not enough spell points. Yeah, that figures. Alright, so what about... that smile. Oh, this is crap. Seriously? I must have triggered a trap back there somewhere. I don't know what or how. Norm! No mana, exactly. No mana. It's funny how the graphics are kind of a mix and match in this MM game, but in 7, they're more fleshed out. Well, see, you know, that's the thing. I've talked about that a lot in my stream in the past, but one of the things about this era of the 90s, 3D graphics, well, 3D acceleration didn't really become a thing until around 1995, right? At least consumer level. And so there was a lot of different APIs, and then studios were kind of hesitant to jump on board because they didn't know which API was going to take off. So it was kind of who can, you know, convince them that that's what they're going to use. But then on top of that, they were afraid to go too far because if they make a 3D accelerated game, it limits the number of people who could play them. So it was kind of a weird time. It was a very strange time. And you got a real big mix of well, graphics. Like this, I don't know how well this would run in software mode. If it would run in software mode. I don't think 3D acceleration was required, but take like Lands of Lore, Guardians of Destiny, right? You know, if you look, it supports 3D graphics. It supported Voodoo, of course, the 3D effects, Canopus, Deltron Flash, which I don't even remember, Monster 3D, remember Diamonds, Guillemot, Hercules Stingrays, all kinds of different cards, really. But it would run in software mode. And then the same with Unreal. I don't know about this one. But they had to accommodate that somehow. Well, thank you. This is actually my daughter's hat. And it just kind of became a thing. It's the Wild West of 3D, exactly. Hey, Asriel, welcome in. You came in just in time.
Gregor, 9!
right. Save one more time. I don't know what triggered the trap, other than maybe leaving that room. Probably going to do the same thing here. The door is locked. So now I'm really curious. I can't go into this room because I don't have the key? I've got 2 keys. Well, I had 2 keys. I don't know where the other key went. Do I need to equip the key? How does this work? Okay. So I guess the last corner, maybe this will help. Person who is active needs to have the keys. Well, she's active. Yeah, I was wondering if that was necessary. I didn't think it was, but, you know, try everything I can. Now, she's active. There is another door that was locked. Where the heck it was, I don't... Oh, the center area here. Key is locked behind a trivia question. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Trivia question. Dude, I missed that. Sorry about that. I was so busy. What trivia would you like there? Did you, TNG. All right. Let's see. Here we go. This might be tough. I don't know. This episode stood out in my mind. Hopefully it did for you guys. What did Robin Leffler say was her first friend? What did Robin Leffler say was her first friend? A Tarkasian razor beast, an invisible rabbit, a tricorder, or her diary? Robin Leffler, what did she say was her first friend? Was it a Tarkasian razor beast, an invisible rabbit, a tricorder, or her diary? I remember the answer to this one. And I feel like you guys should be able to guess it, if anything. I was wrong. Robin Reitler was clearly the first friend. You're going to guess tricorder. A dune spice worm. I think that was Ashley Judd, yeah. The door clicks.
Oh!
Oh! Yeah, I believe that was Ashley Judd's character. I'm pretty sure that was Ashley Judd's character, come to think of it.
Ha! Got him.
That's a lot of huge spiders. Suddenly it's Australia. This is just Jank Jason going for his mail every day. Is that right? I can definitely take down these spiders a lot faster than I could when I first came into this temple, so that's that. Hi there, huge spiders. I am not your friend, huge spider.
Shoot him now! Shoot him now! Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Over and over and over. Apparently the Vanguard timeline, Robin Leffler ended up marrying Wesley and having kids. Ah, really? And by the way, yes, it was her tricorder. That's what she said was her first friend. I remember the line now. I was, for some reason, I think I'm confusing it with another character. The changeling girl was the Tarkasian Razor Beast. I think.
No problem.
No problem. What are we looking? Oops, did I miss it? No, I got it. You know, I'm kind of surprised they never did sort of a revival of TNG. Like what happened to Wesley afterwards. There was never any kind of mention or anything of that series in the later ones, right? There was nothing after TNG? It's like everything went back to prequel status. Well, yeah, but they were all like same time frame roughly. I mean, I'm talking like going another 100 years in the future, like TNG did with the original series, you know? I mean, at this point, Jean-Luc Picard could play himself like Bones did in the first episode of TNG. You know, he's... Oh, that's right, they did do Picard. Now that I think about it. That's true. Good point. I didn't even watch the series. Not all of it. I need to watch the other 2 seasons. Wesley and Janeway are in Prodigy, too. Oh, really? And that's set in the future. See, I'm so far behind on TNG, or on Star Trek stuff, like the newer stuff. They're still making new Star Trek stuff. Yeah, they got a couple of shows going. There's, I think they just stopped making Lower Decks, didn't they? They just finished that like last year or something. And then they've got Star Trek series on CBS. Is it CBS? That's what I've heard. I'm not missing anything. When it got overly dramatic, it's like, what happened to the fun of Star Trek to me? That's one of the reasons why I haven't really got too much into it. When they relaunched the series, you know, 5-6 years ago, whatever it was, maybe not even that long ago, I watched it, the free episode they showed on TV, and then they put the rest on the app. Strange New Worlds, all that stuff. I couldn't watch it. I'm like, it just wasn't interesting to me. And that's kind of sad, really. Imagine binging the Star Trek shows even the... Yeah. Oh, and a ring.
Aha.
It's just a ring. Nothing fancy.
I don't know. I don't know.
He doesn't know. Yeah, Picard went dark real fast. There was only 2 magical improvements. I like dark stuff, but I guess it's too much. It's going to ruin the vibe. Well, I mean, you know, to me, Star Trek was always kind of... It had its dramatic moments, right? Even the original series. But there was a certain campiness, even in TNG and Deep Space Nine and Voyager. And now they try... It's everything's got to be gritty realism. It's like, no. No, it doesn't need to be gritty realism. Not everything has to be realistic. Nobody really thinks that's the best way the show should go, except for the people making it. That was dumb. I'm just curious to see. Zap! Alright, whatever. Yeah, the guidance of Roddenberry, which some people really hated, but you know what? He knew what he was doing, much as they may not agree with that. I don't know, Strange New Worlds just didn't feel right. It felt like they were trying to be too serious and realistic, and I don't understand how to open this door. You heard a fan talk about it, and he expressed the appeal of Star Trek so well. It's so cheesy. You must embrace the cheese, yeah. When it turns into... Everything has to be, you know, dramatic cliffhangers at the end of every episode. It's no longer fun.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
You know what, Better Gamer? We got about 5 minutes left in this stream today, and I'd kind of like to finish this temple. Now, hang on a second. Give me just a minute. If you rest, you rest. I've got the gong. I think the gong is something I need to turn in, right? Finally returns Prince Nikolai to Castle Iron Fist. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I was thinking I had a quest down here. But I do not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm looking for the chime. All I found is the gong. But they have a Lower Decks crossover and a musical. Oh, really? See, I watched the first episode, and it just... I couldn't get past it. I watched the whole thing from beginning to end, and it just didn't click with me. So maybe I just need to give it more time. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get up there. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get Wizard Eye here now that he's not. I think I know what's missing here. I've got to get up on up there somehow. Yep. Adam, hey, welcome back. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I know your name. Why do I show you first time chat? Because you were in GOGcom last night, not at my channel this morning. See, I was half awake when I started stream. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I came from GOGcom. Yes, welcome in. Yeah, I do mostly old games. Pretty much always anything over about 15, 20 years old. Ooh, there's a door there. The door is locked. Is there a button? So my guess is that gets me to the sides. If I went full e-girl streamer, it like changed, but that kind of changed to extreme. Talking about sci-fi. I mean, I guess I need to give Strange World, New Worlds another try. I haven't watched it all. I mean, I got Paramount Plus. It's not like I can't watch the series. I think it's Socials. Echo, yeah. Your standard streaming hours that you try to stream is usually, it's usually 5 hours. I start at 8 a.m. So it's Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern time to 1 p.m. And then on Tuesday nights, I go at 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. So 4 hours on Tuesday nights. And that's always a different game. For example, Tuesday, we won't be playing this. We'll be playing King's Quest IV. Finishing up King's Quest IV most likely, and then we will start the Dig, which I'm really looking forward to playing the Dig. Okay, so there's a door up there. Oh, so you're East Coast as well. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, perfect, right? So that door is locked. The Dig is great. That's what everybody tells me. It's one of those that I wanted to play when it came out, but I never did get it. Okay. So I'm going to go under the assumption that I have missed a key somewhere. Yep, schedule's always on Discord. And I swear I had 2 keys on her. I don't know where the second one went, though. Because I picked up one and I gave it to her. I even referred to it, you know, she's going to be the key master. And... ah, there we go. Must have opened that door. That's what it was. I see. We'll be playing this again Sunday. We'll be back on Sunday with more Moiden Magic.
Got it.
There we go. That must be the key. So we'll give that to her.
Aha.
He can have that. She can have that.
We got one!
5 accuracy. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel there. Yeah, you'll be able to catch me then.
Aha.
Protection from magic. She can hold on to that. 81, 192, 97, and 88.
Aha.
A mace, just a generic mace, nothing fancy. 2 food. Empty sack. Empty sack. A ring.
Aha.
Uh-huh. 8 armor. Oh, spell points are junk. I mean, there's only 2. That's not really enough to matter.
I don't know.
Moiden magic? Moiden magic? Oi, mate. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, hello guys! That was very rude of that guy. From the Mage Guild, no less, yeah. Oh, dear God. I'm glad I saved it. I'm not going to take that kind of crap from these Stupid skeletons. That was very rude of them. He got too excited at Hireling's hat. Are the Zine games any good? Young Billiam, they are awesome. I was a big fan of 4. 5 was really, really good as well, but it wasn't... It felt more rushed than 5 did. Like they were kind of trying to hurry up and finish it. So the ending was kind of disappointing to me, but otherwise, I really loved it. It was very, very good. I'd say 3 and 4 so far have been my favorite. Yeah. Exactly. It's not that one. We need to go around this side. Hey, Yuguni. I'm going to run just a little bit over because I think we're almost done in here unless they spawn 1,000 mobs in this room when I open the door. The door's locked. Well, what the heck does this key do then? Hold on. Was there another door that was... So that was the one that I got the key from just a minute ago. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I think I know where it goes. I bet it unlocks this door back here. Nope, no gray face. No gray face on this one. Just the GOG version, but running it on XP. Let me guess, I unlock this door and another 1,000 skeletons appear in this room. On PC and not Fraps counter? What is this kind of match? So I'm up here, and what's the point? Why did I come up here? Why did they send me up this way? What was I supposed to do? Come up here and attack everything from above? The door is locked. I still need to play Die Hard again. Am I going to play MM10? I'm not sure. I'm definitely playing 1 through 6. People say I need to do 7 and 8 at least. So I may stop at 7 and 8. Maybe come back and finish 9 and 10 later. It can be trolly for sure, yeah. But I think this might be... And this is a larger ledge than the other one. Yeah, this part of the dungeon, exactly. Thank you. I think what I am going to do is I am going to stop it here. I'm just going to leave the character saved up here. We're going to put a little save mark here, 34. Boink. All right. You hated this big room. Well, we're going to work on this on Sunday. I'll figure this out Sunday. And we'll come back to that. And earlier somebody mentioned that this area kind of reminded them of the screensaver. So if you guys want, we can check it out real quick before we end. Just so you know. If you remember. Oh, wow. It's not on this one. I guess they removed it. There used to be 3D maze, but I only have 3D flower box, flying objects, pipes, and text. Oh well. 3D Pipes was nice. Yeah, that was always a fun one. I mean, this one was one I always had fun with. This video card isn't exactly ideal for this because it's so old. But in any case, yep, that is the stream for today, I'd say. And let's see if we can find somebody who can raid into. Thank you for the follow. And everybody who came over, everybody who came over on Jank Jason's raid, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. There's been quite a few of them since last night and also during stream today. You guys rock. I appreciate that. Put that to sleep. Yeah, thank you for the Ba grind. That's exactly what this one turned out to be. It was an actual grind. I thought it was going to maybe finish it before the end of stream, but no. That was like the first and only thing we've done is go through Temple of Ba. You too, Gregor. You get some rest if you need it, and we'll definitely see you tonight, right? At least for a round of golf, maybe. All right. Also wanted to say thank you very much for the gift sub. RK Castle, thank you for the gift sub to Jank Jason. The stream streaks. Strider, thank you for the 10 stream streak. The Gigantify emote from Quantum Pause. The raid, of course, Jank Jason. Let's see. Fox with the 5 stream streak and Base Reflux with the 5 streak, or 5 stream streak. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Let me get you somebody we can raid into. And then we're going to call it a day. Where'd he go? Who is on today? You know what? GOGcom just started. I haven't been able to raid into a GOGcom stream in ages. And they're playing Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 4. So let's give GOGcom a raid real quick just to say hi. Thank you all for being here. You guys are wonderful. I hope to see you tonight on my wife's channel. Actually, before I kick off the raid, be sure to check out our channel tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be playing various multiplayer games. Probably start with Left 4 Dead 2, do some golf and Jackbox. It's the usual kind of thing that we do. It's mostly just chatting and goofing and just giving a safe place for people who don't have anything else to do on Friday night, need a safe place to be. So there you go. In any case, thank you for being here. We will see you over on GOGcom's channel. Let them know where you came from, grabbing the message, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
You must construct additional pylons.
Salutations!